You made ridiculous money in PotD. Like, it's crazy. America data center, of course. Wait, is the mount like cheap on or the mount's cheap on GP? Alright. Right. Oh, my music's not on. There. Well, my music. The music. Okay, so the mount is expensive, but the rest isn't too much. But I mean, even then, the mount... Personally, I feel like the mount is worth about... is about 5% drop rate. So I get usually one mount every 2 runs. Like every 2 or 3 run at most, I get 1 mount. At this point, I've sold like... I've sold 20 mounts, like easily, right? Even that is 200 million. Like just that. Alright, also, let's try not to lose a run to something stupid again. I would feel terrible if that happened again. So, it's rare that I lose a run to something dumb, but yesterday it definitely happened. You give your mount to your friend? Damn, you're a generous person. Way more generous than me. Like, I mean, we're not, this is not machinist damage. Like, dancer's damage isn't too bad, but I think full killing this set is gonna be pretty hard. I did full kill everything up to this point, and I had 2 speedruns, but full killing this might be a little difficult. Though I have 3 rage. Very convenient. You were very scared of the dreadnought, yes, earlier. Man, they're so in that specific set. Well, no, I was going to say they're the monster I died the most to, probably, but that's not true. I'm pretty sure I died to I definitely died to the Ratchies way more. So, but they're definitely like the second one. Oh, there we go. I was checking the chest really quick to make sure that I could bait out a rage if I found one, and I did find one. So let's kill you, then pull the gremlin to the puddings, and then do the rage. You may fall asleep again in meanwhile. Sorry, that's fine, that's fine. By the way, congrats on your Necromancer clear, Yabby. I saw that. Big congrats to you. That's another certainty. That's a steal. So, something... It's usually recommended to keep your rages at 2, and I still think it's like a good thing to do. But on range DPS, you can kind of get away without doing it. Like for some time. Because range DPS can move so much when you're fighting that... Like, you can almost always check all the chests before you're done with the floor. So. So yeah, let's just put it that way. I feel a lot less scared of wasting a rage on range DPS compared to something like a melee. You did not stream it. It was not supposed to be your clear run. I mean, every run can be a clear. Nice tape. Hey, thanks, Kupo. We actually spent like 10 minutes making the glamour before I went in on stream. It's the... Pretty sure it's the Cape of Happiness. I think it's what it's called. It's one of the newer glamours. From maps, I think. There is a respawn. But I don't think I can really afford to care about the respawn on this job, so I'll just go. So how's the score so far on this run? Pretty good. Like, it's not crazy good, but it's pretty good. Definitely like going to be above 3.3. But I think my Dancer is already above 3.3, so it might actually be hard to beat my current score. But, we will see. Plus, nice. You did 110 today. Hey, nice. Only 19 more sets to go. Well, if you're talking about PTD. Anna incoming. Oh, you mean a raid is coming from Anna Diabolo? Damn. Oh, that's a spoiler, that's true. Kind of crazy, man. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know if people watch multiple streams at the same time. I feel like when I'm watching one, it's like it's basically taking all my attention. You got inspiration from Shella. Well, you only need 19 more people to inspire you, and you can get a run complete. Hey, what's up, Anna? Thanks for the raid. Someone ratted on you and they told me you were gonna raid, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Yeah, it was Shiro. He ratted you. He did it. Without any shame. Come on, come here. Danger room. You were attempting Hell on High, and an unfortunate place in the 81 plus. Oops. Well, sounds like something went bad. Sorry about that. I do like that you're calling it Hell on High, though. Definitely more appropriate name than Heaven on High. Dude, this is the last day where I have to drink my potions and feel bad about it. After the patch that's coming tomorrow, tomorrow, don't have to care about it anymore. You can just chug the damn potions. Which I'm already doing that, but I mean, I won't feel bad doing it anymore. So. You're officially calling it Hell on High. That's fine. You have my endorsement. I mean, my pumps are... They're alright, but like one strength is pretty poor. Because it's not like we're playing a, you know, big damage like Machinist. So we're gonna need a little bit of help. Did I kill everything there? Yeah. It's crazy, man. In Hell on High, 81 to 90 is so bad compared to 91 plus. Because usually 91 plus, you have like some amount of floor wipes, and it's, you know, it's kind of chill. But 81 plus to 90 is just a meat grinder, man. Full of Manticores one shots, Gerula one shots, Shinzei's fucking you up, Ryujin for one shots. You hate 91 to 94. I hate it too, but luckily I can usually kind of floor wipe my worries away. So. Though I think I'm a little better at 91 to 95 now, because I watched a lot of Zeal doing this set specifically without, you know, just exploding everything with 4 wipes, and I feel like now I'm better at killing the monks and the warriors specifically. Because the thing is, so when you get really good at Deep Dungeon, well, at Heaven on High specifically, so your 81 to 90 is going to be better, but then when it's better, it's actually, you actually have to do less fighting on the last set. So what ends up happening is that even if I ran the place a lot, I just never really fight the last set. You know, like I fight, of course, but if I fight the last set, it's usually I'm boosted up with Steel Strength. And then when my Steel Strength runs out, then is when I use my floor wipe, right? And it's kind of like that. It's like, it just keeps being like that. I never really have to take bad fights on the last set, usually. Usually. Since I started scoring harder, then it's happened a little more, but... Alright, we've killed everything so far. Time's good. But we're pretty dry on strength. I probably use my strength though, because it doesn't really make a difference if I use a strength on the floors or the boss. Like, there's not really a difference. I'll just use it now. Though, now that I think about it, rage would also not have been a bad idea. So, could do a... I have a funny prediction, I think, to do for when we get to 180. I'll try to remember to do it. Hey, a flight. Everyone loves a flight. And by everyone, I mean Aurora. Hey, what's up, Joe? How was the run? Pretty good. Pretty good run so far. 1 to 100 wasn't particularly good. But 101 to 150 was pretty good. So this is a little stronger than your average run right now. Though I don't know if that's enough to beat my current score, but I mean, there's still plenty to go. So. Flight is now a commander you use, and then just see we pull again. The thing is, when you score, Flight is actually the most, well, it's more useful than Intuition, but it's like, it's useless for, well, let's say POTD, right? Flight is useless for 170 floors. And I would argue 180 floors for some jobs, you know? It's just, like, there's multiple ways to optimize your bombs and when you're scoring, but like Flight is just useless for almost the entire run. Which is why I don't like it too much. Well, I mean, I like it to clear. Like, it's a good bomb, right? I wouldn't want them to remove Flight, but it's damn useless for scoring. Like, I wish it did something with it for scoring specifically, but I don't really know what they could do, right? Like, just throwing this out there. Like, maybe that'd be OP, but maybe if you Flight, every monster on the next floor is worth twice the amount of points, right? Like, maybe something like that could be chill. I see a treasure room, by the way. I ran a sight and fortune. You know, wouldn't that be cool if the Flight actually gave you double point on the next floor? Because that basically canceled it out, but it'd be a gain to use it. Because now you could get twice as much points, but in less time. The deep dungeon shows you the score in flying text, dude. That's really cool. And I was really tempted to like put that setting on even for streaming. But it's like, you know what I'm scared about? Because the way you get banned in this game is not like it's you if you have add-ons showing, you can get banned. But I mean, the real way you get banned is people report you, right? And I was scared that if I put the flying text thing, I'm sure that what would happen is someone would wait to report me before the third deep dungeon, and then they would get me, you know, like a 1 week suspension or whatever. Like, just if I got suspended for 1 week, I wouldn't be that bad. I would be like, okay, you win. Like, okay, now I will like never show add-ons again. But then if they did it when the third deep dungeon came out, I'd be pissed, dude. By the way, I could have done much better on this rage, because now I have a learning that I did not pop. You got suspended for a week because you use Unguard Max and you cob. That's the bug that lets you like do crazy damage, right? And you could like bring it in raids. Nice trying. Well, I mean, to be fair though, getting banned for like exploiting the game, like, you know, an obvious bug, is a little more like, you know, you get banned and you're like, good game, right? Like you knew there was a risk, and I guess it's true for add-ons as well. But man, I want to use this landmine. I think I will. Dude, I'd feel dumb though if I died, but I think like we gotta do it. Like, it shouldn't be that bad with a few monsters. Plus we have a steal, so. Kind of a bad set of monsters though, but this should work. All right, Mare. Could have been a lot cleaner. All right. Why is there two chests? Oh, because I rage quit. I don't know why that landmine stressed me way more than it should have. Like, this was not a complicated landmine. I guess it's yesterday, man. Like, yesterday primed me to like. Usually I don't really care. I don't worry too much about dying to something dumb because that's rare. But yesterday, like, I felt so dumb dying that way, dude. Because I watched the clip after of how I died, and it was just like I was in my head, like, right. I was thinking about other things, which is why it happened, but. So yesterday what happened, Yabbies, I was doing the speedrun on 59. I was doing the speedrun 51, 16 and on a high. Then I was on 59 and I was pretty much like good to go. But the last floor was a no item debuff. But it was a small floor, so I was very like, I was hesitating a lot between a Petri or a Witch Chain. Yeah, the summoner dead. So I was like super unsure if I want to Witch Chain or Petri. And then I was thinking about it as I was, you know, playing the game. And then I encountered a chest, which was a strength. And then I needed to use that strength like now because I could not come back for it. But I was so busy thinking that when I use a strength, I didn't do the like, you know, the jumping commander trick like that. And a monster did a telegraph under me as I did the bomb, which like and then I realized like, oh shit, so like bad things about to happen. And then I felt like I got hit by the snapshot because this is a spell. Wrecking Ball is the thing that killed me. It's a spell that it takes about like 30 seconds to kill you if you get snapshot. But like I wasn't 100% sure if I got hit by the snapshot, but I was greedy and I like decided to not Magicite. Because if I Magicite, I would have survived. Yeah, I know it's an instant death, at least on DPS. Well, it's not... If it doesn't crit you, it doesn't actually kill one shot with steel on DPS, but I was low, so... Still. But either way, it was just like I was too focused, and then I took like a bad decision after. Oh man, I would have loved to rage this floor. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of down to rage this floor. Hey, what's up, cute girl? Like maybe there's a treasure room to convince me. That'd be kind of chill. I don't see any. Dude, I don't want to do a blind floor. I really don't want to do a blind floor. I did it for content? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it wasn't really good content, though. It made the stream, like, 3 hours instead of 6. Do potent poison pots work in PotD below floor 50? No clue. The only time I ever checked out, like, all the weird consumables is when I was trying to see if there was one that... you could use to pull monsters on Monk, but I could not find any. And I don't know like about specific ones beyond that. I really want to rage this. Like, I think I'm gonna rage this. Oh, nice switching. Like, come here. Or I could do another landmine. Maybe that's smarter to do a landmine. There's another one there. Okay. By the way, I don't think you can dash and avoid the damage from the landmine on Dancer. I don't think you can do that. I'm like 90% sure. Well, I'm like 80% sure. Yeah, you can 100%. Okay. Well, okay. You are 100%, so I believe you. I know there's another landmine. So that's probably a good way to use that luring there. But I want my second wind to be up, so before that I'll just try to chill. There's a... Oh, no, that's a silence. Never mind. You can still do great landmines even if you... Oh, there's 2 lurings. Okay, I can do 2 lurings, I think. I just gotta kill, like, things before. Using your altar super early is good, right? Well, that's kind of a vague statement. What do you mean by super early? Or 11:20. What I like to do personally is because you need to keep 3 altars for 46, 47, 48, and 49 because you have a higher concentration of monsters. So what I like to do is I usually use 1 altar at floor 21 so I can get like a boost of XP. And then after that I keep all my altars except if I have 3. If I have 3, I use 1. Too much I don't have it yet. Alright, after these 2 guys are dead, I'll do the landmine. I do have to carry the monsters a little bit of a distance, but that's fine as long as this is not like awful terrible monsters. Nice miss. Like to see that. This isn't tie sprint, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Right. Kind of the... Actually, I think this is the worst possible setup. Well, I think 2 pots would have been worse than 1 pot, but... The fact that... Oh, and that's a respawn. That's a very annoying respawn, in fact. Dude, that's awful respawn. And now I'm gonna have to deal with this guy while I'm bringing the other... I might witch in twice there. Yeah, I think I'll witch in twice. Because once I pop this luring, I'm on like a ticking clock. I will die very fast, so... Alright. So we're gonna witch in again once I get to this landmine. Why is the damage so delayed on me there? I'm insane. I mean, landmines are really good, dude. You gotta use them if you can. Like this is speeding up the kill so much. Like I could never kill these things without strength in that amount of time, right? The trick to landmine, I gotta do a video on that someday, man. But the trick to landmine is you have to step on it, but not be full HP when you step on it, because you want to. It's hard to explain. Well, you want to snapshot your health on the landmine, but then you want to heal before you actually step on the landmine, right? It's really hard to explain, but when you get a feel for it, it's not that hard to do. Alright, we're still pretty behind, but I mean, I'm doing the best I can. This is 90 kills already, so. I have to re-rage anyway. In fact, this would probably be a rage. If it was not for the no nutback. Ah, dude, I have to rage this. I don't like removing my debuffs, but I should remove my debuffs there. Hello? Look at me, someone, please. God damn, it was hard to pull something. Like you see your HP take down and then you step on it and heal. No, it's you want to heal. Because when you step on a landmine, it's like it does the thing in 2 parts, right? First it snapshots your health. So as you step on it, it'll be like, okay, this guy has 70 HP. So I need to do 70% of 70, right? And then, like, let's say a second after, it actually does the damage that it wants to do. So you know that 1 second of time where your health is snapshot, but the damage still didn't come out. Well, if you heal during that amount of, like that specific time, it means you're going to heal. So your health is gonna go higher, but the snapshot's already done on the landmine. So like the landmine's not gonna do more damage. So if you do it this way, you can basically make the landmine not put you at low health. Well, not put you at a very low health. And if you want a very good showcase of like the snapshotting of the landmines, I have a clip. Which I think is pinned somewhere in the Discord, the media channel in the Discord. But I have a clip on water where I'm 100 HP, I'm 100% HP, and I step on a landmine with nothing attacking me, and the landmine kills me. The landmine kills me in 1 shot, and I lose. It's time, right? Like the run's over. And the reason that happened is because I did the same snapshot thing, but I did the opposite, right? So I basically stepped on the landmine while I had Thrill of Battle active, and then I removed Thrill of Battle right before the landmine actually does its damage, so it does like the health I had when I had Thrill of Battle. Hey Finn, I've been watching your VOD and you keep mentioning aggressively using palms to 2. Would you start at Logic at 171 or 181 if you're just trying to clear? If you're just trying to clear, I would start this Logic at 181. Because 171, you can usually get through without using much. And if you can't get through 171 without using much, then it's like you have other things to work on. Yeah, it's somewhere in the Discord, I mean, but like probably if you ask in the Q&A, someone will like give you the clip, or I mean the clip is somewhere in my... No, it's not on my stream because I did the clip off stream, but it's somewhere on the Discord. And I feel like it's pinned too. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to the ice spikes there. Could have been bad. Good thing I had steel. PvPers complain about the netcode, but they don't know the pain of Deep Dungeon. I mean, everyone suffers the netcode, not just Deep Dungeoner. Don't worry about it. But definitely, I think the one thing we suffer the most in Deep Dungeon that we can actually complain about is potions like the whole like the whole fact that potions and items are not, you can't queue them as OGCDs and they have like a weird delay. Because like raiders can complain about it, but raiders use a tincture every 5 minutes, right? Like we use the potion every 15 seconds. So I no. A plugin can sort that for you. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. But it's like, even with the plugin, it's still not like... There's still a huge delay, right? It's not... It doesn't make it as responsive as an OGCD. You reported your I reported your message, Square Enix. Damn. Also, sounds like you're getting a second vacation, Kupo. Oh, convenient. I wish I had a sight, but I don't. Do I want a safety? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Don't have a fortune either. Make sure to time your ban so you get the after you get the 6.3 fish. Right. Dude, fishers are insane. You think Deep Dungeon people are insane? The real insane people are the ones going for big fish titles. Oh damn, I thought that was a treasure room at a glance, but it is not. Validation pod. Dude, bait fish is so much, like, so much effort. At least if you're trying to go for the title specifically, because when I was going for the bait fishes for like I don't know, 5 days maybe, and I was like, it was non-stop, dude. Like, you always have something to go for. There's never like any rest. Not to mention some of the fishes, it's like some of the fishes are so rare that if the fish happens to be ready like at 3 AM, well, you put your clock at 3 AM and you get up for it, right? Because you don't want to miss the window. You fished all the big fish. That takes some dedication. Also, yesterday you almost cleared for the first time ever. Got to 197 and timed out. Hey, pretty close. Time out on 197. That's probably like... You were missing, like, you know, like if you picked up 1 extra rage and like 1 more strength, you might have gotten it. Pretty close. The best part is jailing your character for a couple of nights. Is it because something like you don't lose your prep if you don't leave the zone? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Oh, you can log out. I thought if you logged out, it also removed it. Interesting. Okay, we have an altar, but no F1s. Time is... I don't even know if time's good. I think time's alright. On this boss, we need about 630 with strength. And with a loss, it's about 6. Okay. Oh, that's a nice floor. A nice floor with terrible monsters, but still a nice floor. You were lucky on last set, it took you only a couple of weeks. It took you longer to get lens set than it took me to get both Necro and Lone Hero from scratch. That's why I'm saying big fishers are insane. Lala, yes, I am in fact a Lala Fell. Thanks for noticing, Zaren. Yeah, it didn't take me long to get Lone Hero either. Lone Hero took me three attempts, and then Necro took me 2 attempts. Paralyze. Everyone loves a good 30-second paralyze. Everyone loves that. Yeah. When are we doing the getting the Behemoth window, right? Like you can only kill Behemoth every 14 days for like 20 minutes. Just as another paralyze, I wish, man. Dude, I gotta do another white mage run. I really want to play white mage. I don't know why I'm not playing white mage. I keep saying it's one of my favorite jobs, and I just never play it. I'm due for a white mage. I was going to say, Darren, you must be pretty excited about the fact that we don't need to farm potions anymore because of the buff. But then I remembered you did like 10 million Dark Knight runs, so you probably don't have a potion problem, right? No, I interrupted the run thing and it didn't even work. Bill. You're starting to experience the ill that is healer even high. Do you really think it's that bad? Well, so when people say healer, there's like there's healers, like White Mage and Sage, and then there's like Scholar and Astro, which I kind of put in their own light here. But I don't know. I think Sage and White Mage, they're pretty good. They're pretty comfy, at least when I did them. You can't stand Oli. Yeah, to be fair, when I did White Mage, I don't know. Like, Oli is weird. Like, Oli is... I love Oli. I know Oli is objectively worse than the other healers he uses, but it has, like, a lot of identity. You know, like a very long cast. It reminds me of playing Black Mage a little bit. So I like planning to like I like trying to use Oli, I guess is what I mean. Yeah, I mean the cast, like if you're doing a video with full of telegraph monsters, you're probably not going to be able to Oli. But that's why like White Mage is great. Because White Mage is like, the way I played White Mage personally is that I felt like I was playing a DPS with bad damage, but good healing, more than I was playing a healer. Alright, that's strength. Well, also it depends what kind of score you're pushing, right? Like if you're pushing a super insane score, it's probably way more annoying because like when I did my White Mages, I was just kind of vibing. I wasn't really shooting for like an insane score. So you know, like once the AoE got annoying, I just stopped doing AoE. What I did a lot up on White Mage is splashing my damage, right? So like you're killing a monster, then it's going to die soon, or your ass size is ready. So now like you pull a second monster, and then you use that time to like maybe do an Oli or two, and then you know you ass size and all that. I like cleaving. Yeah, cleaving. The word I'm looking for is cleaving. Yeah, my 1.93. I don't remember what it was like exactly, but it was pretty lucky. But I don't... It's too far in my head to remember like why it was so good. I think the last set was very good. I think. God damn it. Alright, by the way, the plan is we're gonna rage one of the two next floors. And I think with that, we're able to kill everything, actually. So... I'm surprised that I could full kill this on Dancer. I thought the damage wouldn't be enough. I mean the damage is kind of bad, but we got pretty lucky on the rages. You know what you gotta try, Zarin? If you want to have fun on a healer, do Sage in PotD. Sage in PotD is insane. Like, I think it may actually be the best scoring job. But, well, maybe not above like Machinist, but I honestly think it's like top 3, right? It's really good. Like when I was doing Sage, dude, it was like every floor was my playground. Like, I could pull every monster and just, you know, keep spamming the shield on me. It made the speedrun so much more easy than everyone else. In fact, Sage is the only job on which I managed to speedrun the 3 sets instead of 2. Though one of the speedruns was not really worth it, but I was still able to do it, you know, without missing any kill. Speaking of, you're about to do 5160 White Mage, save you. I mean, hopefully it goes better than my Summoner 5160 yesterday, where I did manage to do the speedrun and everything, but I died to Wrecking Ball on the very last floor. That felt bad. Okay, well, I think I've decided which floor I'm gonna rage. Order, it's this one. Please don't pull, please don't pull, please don't pull. Thank you. No, there's no way to boost it. Set a new floor wipe luck. No, we need for 5160 he needs like witching luck. Let's steal. I know this steal is a little cocky because I need to re-steal the boss. But it's gonna make this a lot easier because now I can bring all these monsters. You did 51, 70 and got 16 wipes. Holy shit. There's no way you find a way to break that. Right? Dude, this room specifically, like the elevated platform room, is such a bad treasure room, dude. Because it's so freaking hard to not pull like 10 monsters when you go in. Especially if you got proximity things in there. You show me. Okay. I'll be waiting to see your screenshot in DD fail. That's the treasure room that ended your 197 attempt. Not surprising. This treasure room is absolute hell. Like if this is, I've had it happen a few times where this room is a mimic treasure room, at least twice. If you have this as a mimic treasure room, I am very sorry for your soul, because like even with a steel rage witch chain, it's still risky. Like it's really bad. Oh, talking of steel, there's one. Alright, so we just try to kill everything if we can, and then we go. Pretty good kill count on this cell, honestly. It's gonna be like 180. Pretty good. Never punish? No, we can only say never punish if we get the rage back. Good thing I have a steel. Oh, I have another steel for the boss. That is pretty good. This looks like a kind of a small floor. I think we should be fine. Oh man, stop using emotes of my aura, dude, because I'm feeling the urge of going back to aura for a little bit. It's rising slowly. It might hit the critical mass soon. Stop using my emote because you support me, you freak. You just bought one last Fantasia? Yeah. Let's kill these guys. Well, let's kill this guy and then these guys so I can get the diminishing return on the fertilize. Oh, I have a free strength. Okay, so the boss, I have everything for it. Pretty convenient. That's what we all say. Yeah, right. Join me in the best race. Dude, you know what? You know, something funny is before I was a Lalafell, I was like multiple things. But I had never played Lalafell, and honestly, I kind of dislike Lalafells. And then one day I woke up, and I don't know why, I just really wanted to play a Lalafell, so I made one. And then I Fantasia'd completely like out of the blue without telling anyone. And then I just really enjoyed Lalafell. Right? Like, but I actually didn't really like them before that. I mean, the reason I really want to make the Lalafell is because I love characters that have like droopy eyes. I don't know if that's what you call them, but they have like the eyes that look a little sad, like droopy eyes. And then I knew one of the Lalafell faces at that, so I was like, I want to try making one with droopy eyes, and that it is. Lizard Gang. As long as your lizard has like an interesting skin color, like green or like blue, I like it. But if your lizard is like, you know, just an Asian girl with a pink outfit, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's definitely not the kind of thing I'm gonna go for. Especially if you stand in Limsa all day with your Legion weapon out in a swimsuit. Finn just likes being different? Yeah, you got me there. I'm a hipster. That's not even entirely a joke. Alright, kill you, loot the strength, and then we go back for the steel, and we can probably kill like 3 more things, and we have to go. I think we can kill it. These soul players are just wasting my time. They're the most annoying. Okay, well, you're actually going to die a little faster than I thought. Let's pull this guy, and then loot the strength. Well, you know what? I don't think I can kill everything, actually. I might have to skip a few monsters. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Corgi? Hope you're feeling well. Welcome. What did I say I need? It's about 6 minutes on the bus. I know there's a steel somewhere. I don't remember where. I think in the spawn room. Steep killing things. If I had like 2 witchings, I might have done like a witching lust, but I don't. So. Oh, Rezo, dude. I don't have a witching to spare. Too bad. Well, you know, maybe I can kill everything if I'm willing to like spend a loss on 2 loss on the boss. I mean, it's not like I have uptime issues on this job. That is way more damage than I could ever hope to do, so... Well, unfortunately, I think we gotta go. Because I have to loot the steel. Oh well. I mean, we killed everything minus 2 monsters. I think that's still pretty good. So 174 kills. Big thank you again for your guide on the scoring runs. I wasn't specifically scoring, but you were able to use that information to help later to clear. Hey, congrats on your clear. And yeah, I'm glad you were able to use the information for your clear. Because I do know, especially for Evil Eye, I give a lot of very specific tips to clear more easily. Though they're in the context of scoring, but they're still useful to clear. And the way I noticed it is because when I did clear runs, I noticed that I was kind of just doing the same thing as when I score when I get on the higher floors. It's just my amount of greed like decreases. Your streak of deep dungeon raids continues on this tab. Okay, so you're one of these people that just get carried away on like 10 different raids. Riding the wave. You're joining the church of Keep Your Palms at 2? Hey, welcome to the church. It's a good church. Until you get like that one run where you actually never find your rage again, and then you're like, oh man. But most of the time it pays up. Alright, now the thing I don't like about orangey jobs like Dancer is that when I'm gonna do the math to see if I have enough time, well, it changes depending on how lucky I was. I'll do the math after my standard step. Well, when is that 50, actually? Alright, so 50, 30... and then 330. 50, 330. 50, 330. Okay. So it needs to be at 25 before 145, I think. And if not, then I need to lose. Dude, this boss on Black Mage, absolute nightmare. I remember when I was projecting Black Mage and in the very early days, like almost 2 years ago, this boss on Black Mage was such a nightmare, man. Not as bad as 190, but like definitely the worst after 190. Well, excluding Behemoth. Yeah, in my case, I'm not too worried about my average that I made there because I explicitly waited for my burst to be down. So it's basically worst case scenario. And I had no feathers ready, no fans. It does look like we're fine. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, I did say we're fine. I'm still kind of paying attention though, because I want to make sure. Wouldn't want to time out. Oh yeah, we're fine. It's gonna die with like 20 seconds left, I believe. Just use a Magicite and found 2 pit trees. Damn, you turn a Magicite into 2 pit trees. Oh, into 3 pet trees. You're a magician. Alright, now is the part where my heart rate is gonna grow up because I'm pretending that the time is fine. Even though I know it's gonna be close by like 20 seconds. At best. But we're fine. We're fine. Alright. We don't need these evil flights. Well, I mean, we need them, but not yet. Let's burn... Well, let's burn 1. Don't need to go crazy. Alright, pretty good set, dude. 175 heals. Pretty good. That's kind of funny. I killed more monsters on this set than I killed on the last, like, 3 sets. So, anyway. Sorry, I had my mic there. Okay, so we're going to 161. You started on Shella last night, into Ben, into Pillow, into Anna, into me. And who's gonna be after me? Who knows? Maybe Aurora? I know Aurora streams on Sundays, but I always forget if he finishes before me. Well, anyway. Hope I can keep the train going. Alright, this set, I hate this set. For scoring. But, gotta do it, dude. When I'm in the stream that raids someone, usually what I do is I stay so I get like the channel points and then I leave. but I get the channel points. Work. I would love to find a raising on this set, by the way. Absolutely love. Butchered. Oh, that was weird. What the hell? Oh, it's just in my head I was fighting the Heaven on High this guy, but like Heaven on High. I was like, wait, where's the AoE? Yeah, pod shirt, man. Is it the last day that we care about finding pod shirts? Like, are we going to have so many potions after the patch that we start like not liking seeing bronze because they're replacing golds? Because like right now I'm still kind of like I'm pugging pretty hard when I get a bronze and it gives me a pod shirt, but like maybe now I'll actually dislike it. Okay, no treasure room hiding. You gotta hug the wall really tight on that room, by the way, because there's traps very close to the wall. On multiple corners, or like one corner, but I can't differentiate. I can't differentiate them, so... You'll still care because you drain them too much? I don't know, man. Like, we're gonna be basically losing 50% less. Like, that's a significant amount. Like, at least for me, I feel like that's going to completely solve my issues with how many potions I use. I feel like if I use 50% less, I will always be positive, no matter the job. Even Monk and like Astro. Right, I wish I could full kill this, but there's no way we can do it unless we are like very lucky. So I'm probably going to kill more early on, but then I'm gonna chill. It'll be better when you're better at the game. Well, I mean, definitely some amount of experience helps. I guess the real thing is like, it depends on how many chests you check. In my case, since I only do score runs, it means I check every chest every time. So I find like a huge amount of butchers overall in a run. Even though I use more because of the scoring, I think I find enough where it kind of balances itself. Unless I'm playing very like intensive jobs like Monk. Even my Astro runs, like, they were kind of bad, but like it wasn't that bad. Usually on the run, I would lose about 250 potions. Like I would finish the run with 250 less than what I started with. What's up, Willow? You're there to learn Dancer? Well, I hope you have a good learning. Well, if you want to learn landmine, we did a lot of them last set. And we're probably going to do a lot of them next set. Explain the run like your single-digit IQ. Moving good. Fighting when you're moving even gooder. Mimic good. Because interrupt. Your migraine brain appreciates that breakdown, and I'm glad I could be of help. I mean, I do have a 1 IQ catchphrase for Warrior. Hey, Willow, thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifting the sub to Donut, actually. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy using the stare, like everyone does. Gotacha. Gotacha sounds like some kind of character from a gacha. Is 480 good on 1 to 30? Well, no. I mean, if it's one of your first few runs, it's like, you know, it's alright. But I mean, like for my standards, then no. Like, for my standards, 480 would be like, I would not even push that run. And to be fair, it's maybe not even because of you. It might just be because of the RNG, because sometimes, even though I do everything perfectly, I would still get like a 482. Like, that can happen. So it depends basically, like your threshold of tolerance, right? But you can get above 1.8 with something like that easily. Alright, we killed everything on this floor. Definitely, looking at the time, definitely not gonna be able to do that on more than like 2 or 3 sets. 2 or 3 floors, sorry. Like, maybe the next one I'll do that again, but that's about it. After that, we're gonna be zooming, man. Because if I use up all my time early on and then I start getting gloom and stuff like that, with the proximity monsters, it's gonna be really bad. What is that lag? What the hell? It's your first time on MLI solo. Oh, that's pretty good then for your first time. Don't worry about it too much. Get the full explore and kill everything. Yep, that's about the score I would expect if you do that. But then you don't really like do the respawns, and like you don't know when is a good time to sight, and you know, little things like that. But that's pretty good, dude. That raising is really good. That raising means if I die, then I feel at least 80% less stupid. Because the run, the stream doesn't end. I love raising. Raising is the best plastable commander. Like, every time you find a raising, you're so happy, but then it ends up not even being used. Okay, well, a second raising though, that's rude. So I'll just use that one. What's the highest number your number reached in DD? What's the highest number your number reached in DD? Your heart rate. Oh. I think 160 or so. But heads up, Behemoth should be the highest. Like, I don't see how my heart rate is not going to be the highest on Behemoth. So, better buckle up. Like, especially on something like Dancer. Minus 15k Sage run in Shambles. Yeah, that's... Dude, the Garm room on my Sage run was so unfortunate. It was so unfortunate. And it was a skill issue too. It was because I went in thinking my steel was still up, but it wasn't. Alright, we definitely should restrain. Not sure why I'm not doing it. Yeah, Behemoth does that to everyone. I mean, it really does, but especially on a job that has a hard push like Dancer. I mean, just like, even though this is a like pariah hard score run, I'll still try to get Behemoth with 2 tries. But I would rather get to Behemoth with 2 tries and get like 10 more kills. Because fuck that boss on Dancer. It's fun though. Don't get me wrong though. It's a fun push. It's really like stressful, but it's fun. Bard is a push I would say is not fun and hard, but Dancer is fun. It's just hard. Behemoth is big stinky. You agree? All right. Like yuck. I don't even know if I should kill everything on this floor. I guess, yeah, because it's kind of small. Yeah, okay, it's kind of small, so I guess I should. Because I'm naturally getting my strength, so... By the way, this set that I'm doing right now is, like, it's pretty hard, but on tank, it's a really... This is a very, like, challenging set on tank if you're trying to score. Because on tank, you can actually do, like, fairly good AoE pull, but you can also do crazy landmines. Talking of landmines, I gotta find these sites for the next set. Very bad for score if I don't find them. So I think I might actually have points alter this next floor. Try and maybe get things. Congratulations, Finn. Hey, thanks, Sid. Worked really hard. You're the only one who congratulated me so far. I think there's like 2 crocs left. Yeah, 2 crocs. I'm definitely like... I'm definitely not someone that's really I do try not to use potions too much, but I definitely just kind of smash them also, so... It's gonna feel like I can't wait for the 50% to the double increase, dude. Can't wait. Yeah, they don't drop from 4150. Don't ask me why, I don't know why. That's just one of these weird things that is like that. For like absolutely no reason. They don't drop for you 150. Yeah, same. Same for like 50% of my runs. Which run did I do recently that was kind of like that? I had a very bad run recently, bad score run. It was what was it? Reaper. My Reaper run was absolutely garbage in MLI. One of my worst score for like, well, not one of my worst score, but one of my worst luck for score run. And we pushed it to the end, and it was still at 1.87, I think. It was bad, like it was bad. I guess we got 2 big rooms that I could match side. We got 3 big rooms on the last set and 2 which I could match side, but That was like the only good part. Nope, I don't want to use that. I think we already can't fulfill this anymore, so we're just gonna kill things for as long as we have to explore, and then we'll go. Unfortunately, this is kind of weird. Dancer starts being a worse. Well, I mean, I was a worse machinist this entire time, but this is where you really don't feel like you have machinist damage. Talking of machinist, though, I want to do a machinist run again, but I want to do a really where I push the score like really hard, because I'd like to get 3.4 before the next deep dungeon. And definitely machinist is the better candidate for that. Just beat your Dark Knight throw, that's how I get a 3.4. Yeah, but it's like, I don't really want to get into the whole resetting thing. Though I guess in PotD you don't really reset, but what is the score you got? Like 3.42? I feel like if I was gunning for a 3.4, I don't really care about resetting, but if I was going for a 3.42 plus, I feel like I might have to start doing resets. Lust. Can't really do much without lust. Why? I can use it for one monster, that's it, I guess. Oh, maybe these two rivers, actually. Really gotta find the sites and the witchings back, or we're gonna have a bad time. Well, not a bad time, but the score is gonna suffer a lot if we don't find it. Alright, I know there was a strength somewhere. And I know one of the other chests was a flight that I don't want to use. I think the flight is that way. Alright, I don't like that I have to leave, but I have to leave. Because I know this set well. If I start, like sometimes you just get like... sometimes you have to kill like 12 proximity things in your way. So if I don't manage my time like early on, it might cost me a rage. And I don't really want to rage unless I find one more. I would rage a treasure room though. If I see a treasure room, it's definitely a rage. Now, you know the buff to the regen potions. I mean, of course you know about it because everyone's decided about it, but it's going to be a very good buff for 151 to 170, because usually when you find a treasure room, on tank and healer and some DPS jobs, you can witch in Lust, But it's always kind of close, right? It's always like you kill them as you die or like very close. So the 15 extra second of regen is actually make a huge difference. I feel like it's gonna make Lost much more, much stronger on this set, on treasure rooms. Double crit, nice. Well, we are drowning in strength. That's good. Hey, what's up, veteran? Hope you doing well? So this is actually my last day off work. Then I gotta go back to work. RIP. Christmas was good. I had fun. I wish I'd stream a little more, but I was just... I was either like buzzy or like addicted to another game. Damn, I have so much. It's... Well, I don't really have so much extra time. I'm like 2 minutes ahead. Let's... I'll stay a little bit on this floor because I have a free strand wing. So... Let's chill like a few extra and then leave. You saw me on Tiny Road? Yeah, I actually bought this game, I think 2 months ago and I streamed it. But it was way too easy. When I streamed it, so I kind of like dropped it. But they recently made a patch that like made it a lot harder, a lot more fun. So then I played it a bunch after that. Because the game was like way too easy before that. I think I beat the game on my second try, which is kind of like, for a roguelike, that's just not acceptable. But now you can basically apply modifiers to your run, right? And they're interesting modifiers. They're not like, oh, more HP, more damage. They're like, they add mechanics and stuff like that. Pretty fun. Yeah, it adds like powers to the monsters or like negatives to you, but like interesting negatives. Like for example, you can usually choose 6 powers. But then there's basically one of the modifiers makes it so you can only choose 5. And then the 6th one is actually like a negative modifier that you must choose instead. You know, little things like that. Getting a Terraria itch. Yeah, I get one of them every year. And usually what I do is I play Calamity, the mod Calamity, the latest release. Man, I really gotta find the sites. I think I'm gonna Affluence Altar again. You know what I get an itch for quite often too? Mud and Minecraft. I almost played during my Christmas break, but I got distracted by other things. I just want to make a big-ass factory in Minecraft, dude. Never got around to doing this PvE league like you wanted. You got distracted by your Necro push. I played this league a little bit. It was alright. It was pretty fun, but I got bored quick too. And I think it's because the build I choose was too strong. I was playing a very like meta build. Next date will be around the next deep dungeon. I think it's every 3 months, right? Yeah, I think it's exactly when it's gonna come out. Yeah, definitely not happening. Oh, well, we full killed this, actually. This floor, at least. There's only this guy left. Yeah, it was EA Ballista. It was way too strong. Which sucked, because then it meant like I didn't really have a drive to like grind for items, so I got bored really fast. The last league that I played before this one, I did Righteous Fire, and now that was a lot of fun. That's the league I played the most, because it was the SSF Righteous Fire, and I just could not like. I was just like getting walled constantly, especially on the bosses. So I had to actually like, you know, learn to craft and all that stuff. Very good site. Exactly what we need. Oh wow, 2 sites. All right. Just need witch chains now. That looks like a small floor. Maybe I'll full kill this again, but probably not. Oh, also don't forget, Angelus is doing his GDQ run next Friday. Don't you dare forget about that. Hope you all gonna watch it. I mean, it's not going to be like that interesting for us. Like, well, I mean, it's gonna be interesting because it's, you know, GDQ, but like the run itself isn't going to be anything crazy because it's a showcase of 171 to 80. No, it's not going to be that crazy because it's not a natural speed run, but it's still gonna be very fun to watch, like it being a GDQ thing, you know? Like, unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever see a speedrun of PotD or MLI in GDQ because, first the runs need to be marathon friendly usually, and you know, in the case of like Deep Dungeon, like it's basically a 5-hour plus run with 0 saves possible, right? Like it's the least marathon friendly thing ever. Yeah, I'm pretty interested with the chat too. I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of like red mage is the best job and don't fight an Enzu, don't pull knight, you know, all the good things. Nice fortune. The chat is going to be Chella Onion. Yeah, maybe. Don't pull knight. Do not. Whatever you do not pull knight. Shinzei was like that for me in MLI for a very long time. Shinzei was like, everyone told me not to pull the Shinzei, so I never pulled it. And then one day I pulled it with steel on tank, and I was like, oh, that's actually not that bad. No, I kind of regret like never fighting one and using a witch chain every time. Once I wanted to kill all Enzus, no Serenity challenge run. I mean, kill all Enzus. You could technically rage 3 of the floors with them. Wouldn't be that bad. Well, if you got no item, that would suck. You used to steal Frailty and then spin. Oh my god, you did everything. All you were missing is like holding a prayer book at the same time. You still haven't pulled the Flood Dragon? Okay, to be fair, like, if someone says don't pull Knight, it's a pretty funny meme. If someone says don't pull Flood Dragon, like, technically you can kill it, but I don't disagree with don't pull Flood Dragon. Yeah, on Denser I could block the second dot, but I mean, that's still... Blood Dragon is definitely, like, not fun. Like, on tank, it's... On tank with steel, it's okay. On healer with steel, it's okay. But that's, like, the only two situations where I'd say it's okay. Everything else, you can kill it, but it blows. Okay, we're out. I don't think we should full kill this. So let's go after checking the last room. Well, we should use the strength. We got a free one. Okay, we're gonna full kill. Never mind. I don't want to leave behind my strength. I don't want to waste the duration of my strength. Your first fight against a Flood Dragon on Warrior killed your run on 188. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, can't blame you for that. Even when I fight the Flood Dragons myself on Warrior or like a tank, often I have to invuln at some point because there's too much damage coming in. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, now the strength's getting wasted no matter what. So. Your first fight against a Shinzei ended your Gunbreaker run too. That's surprising, because when I fought one for the first time, I was like, that really wasn't too bad. But I think that you probably got the trick, right? Like, you interrupted the lightning strike that he did, which is like obviously that looks like the correct move. But if you do that, he's gonna freaking like go monkey on you and destroy you. So. Yeah, like if you let him do the lightning strike, it does like small damage. If you interrupt it, he's gonna be like, okay, fuck you, and he's gonna go up to melee and just fucking destroy you. So it's definitely better for him to let him cast the lightning strike. Even on DPS job like range DPS, I let it go. I let it through. Are Flood Dragons impossible for non-tanks without steel? I'd say yes, except maybe healer. I think on healer you could do it without steel, but it would be a very annoying fight. But without steel, I mean, to give you an example, I fought one Flood Dragon without steel on Monk. Like, a landmine blew up by a Flood Dragon, and I fought the Flood Dragon for like 30%, and it still killed me because the dot. So yeah, that's the issue, right? Like, even if you kill the Flood Dragon, the dot is so powerful without seal that the dot out damages you out of combat with regen, right? Like, it does so much damage that even regen plus out of combat health like does not heal more. So you're just dead, like, basically. Let's fortune this and rage, because I mean, we got a free rage, so of course. Yeah, definitely, like I would say, even if you pop a landmine and it gets hit, you probably don't want to pull the Flood Dragon. Because I tried that on Mount and I died. Yeah, that's it. That's an annoying rage layout. But I don't have Witch Chains to spare, so I don't have a choice. I know there's 2 waivers left. The only time you'll fight Flood Dragon is when you can cast Pummel. That's the old skill that Warrior had that's stunned, right? Is that what it did? That's an old skill Warrior had, right? I vaguely remember Pummel. Like, the name reminds me vaguely of something. But I think I might be mixing up with WoW, actually. Because I think in WoW there's a skill called Pummel. Yeah, I might be mixing up WoW there. On healers, you found dragons kind of comfy even without steel. Okay, maybe they're not that bad without steel on healer. That's possible. I know we can definitely do them without steel. I didn't think it was comfortable, but I believe you. It's the interrupt and WoW. Oh, is that what it is? On warrior? Okay. I thought I was mixing up a little bit. The things there. Strength? Wow, we got so many strength. I mean, I would rather get too many than not enough, so... It's probably like comfy, like as in you don't die, but it's definitely a huge time waster though, right? Because you probably have to Izuna every dot plus heal GCD heal a few times. But honestly, like now that I'm thinking about it, you know the scorpion, the claw, I feel like I might prefer fighting a flood dragon than a claw without steel. Now that I think about it. By the way, my sage run that I did the last time, where we died twice, I almost lost that run to fighting 2 claws, like right after. They got me to like 10% health. Alright, we killed everything on this again. I guess there's only one floor where we didn't kill everything. That should stop though. I feel like that's probably the last time we can kill everything. Well, I could rage, to be fair. Alright, goldfish memory. Didn't remember what that was. Worm is weird, man. The worm is like... The worm, it sucks to fight, but it sucks so much to leave it alive, right? I probably died way more from a worm killing me while I'm fighting something else than I died from fighting a worm. Worm on stage you found very comfortable. So, can you sleep the worm when he does the enrage? I don't really know. Oh, the shield blocks the pull, and that's smart. I didn't even think of that. That's very smart. Very nice switching. Worm on red mage easy. Yeah, worm's not too bad if you have a steel, especially. Because with a steel, the enrage does not kill you on any job, I'm pretty sure. So, if you have a steel, you can kind of face tank the enrage and you're fine. Though you can, of course, it's better to try and run away. Yeah, the worm shooting you is so bad, and it's... What's even worse is you can't always, like, even anticipate it, because if there's a worm on the other side of a wall that you can see, well, it still shoots you. So sometimes you don't even know there's a worm, and it'll still, like, hit you when you're fighting something risky. Best is when you get a room full of worms that they barrage you from downtown. Yeah. I've seen clips of people losing a run like that. They're just walking with full HP, and then suddenly they die. Right? There's no build-up. I don't think... I've never died this way. But I've died in Evan High a very similar way. So I died in Evan High because one day I zoned into a big room and like 56 plus. And there were like, I don't know, 8 Ratchies. And they all shot me and I died. Kind of a similar concept. And less frustrating because it's not after 184s. It was more funny than it was frustrating. I mean, I'd be kind of down to rage one floor, honestly. I'm thinking maybe I want to spend a little more time on this floor. Can you get the treasure room in the mid floors? Yes, you can. You can get both. If you get the treasure room in the base floor, it's basically going to replace one of the squares with a treasure room. He'll rage now? Yeah, sounds like a good plan to rage now. Very good plan. Oh, that's a pretty small floor. I think we can kill everything. Probably we can kill everything there, then kill everything on the next one, and then rage one more. Well, there's still a few monsters, but I think that's still what I want to do. Oh man, this is the last set before Mr. Behemoth, huh? Definitely stressing me a little bit. I think Dancer took me... I think I had to do the push on Dancer 3 times before I got it. 3 or 4. And even when I got it, it was still like extremely close. Which is funny because it was super close, but I did everything correctly. Like when I watched the VOD after, it was like optimal. I don't think anything was done wrong, but it still died on the GCD, on the last GCD, right? Which is what worries me about pushing on this job. I feel like you need to execute perfectly unless you have good luck. It's very tight, but it can look very not tight if you're lucky in your proximal net. Alright, so we can chill everything there, I think. Then next floor we chill. Well, actually I would prefer to rage next floor and then chill on the last one because it's easier to adjust if I do it this way, but it might not work out this way. This wasn't a high kill floor set at all. Kill's pretty low. I guess this is why I was able to almost kill everything. Because there's no way I could have killed 160 monsters like last set. Or 175. On tank, maybe, but not on a DPS. Well, like, not on a DPS, that's not an insane one. What would you count as a good kill count for below 100, 1 to 100? You mean like for the entire 100 stretch? Or like a specific set? Because it changes depending on the set. I can't give you a number for each set. It's a different number for every set. Or one number for 100. Alright, so I'm likely to rage this floor. As a whole, when you reach 100, 1100. In my opinion, 1100 is the average that you should get. There's no debuffs, which means I gotta decide if I want to rage this. I do feel like I want to rage this. Let's just do it. Speaking on 1100s, your happy Ben is editing consistently. I'm really glad to see that, because that's kind of proof that like 1 to 100 isn't really like it's not RNG, right? It's not just RNG. Because I remember when Ben was trying to get this, you know, his first like 1100 kills, he was kind of complaining about RNG a little bit at the beginning. But I think once he started doing it more and more, he realized that oh, it's actually like the pretty high skill requirement. Like it's just a skill requirement thing to be able to get 1100. Sometimes you can get it, but like most of the time you can get it, and the culprit is always like kill count. Sorry, respawns. If you can't get it, it's because your respawns are just not... you're not tracking your respawns well enough. Okay, I might actually fly to the last floor, unless I pick up Rage. Because I don't want to be dealt like a Gloom plus high kill count. Because if I get dealt a Gloom high kill count, then I could be in time issues. Well, Lust is not really useful. So yeah, I might flight, because we don't need the flights on the next set anyway. I think there's a very close to wall trap there. Strength's good. Well, this strength is actually useless because I would have to refresh on the bus anyways. You keep eating 1080 and 1100 at the moment, but I'm pretty sure it's just respawns for you. It's probably respawn. It's always respawn. Respawn tracking is so like annoying and not hard. It's just, well, it is a little hard, but it's mostly like just very annoying. All right. This boss with Lust, about 6 minutes. Okay. Alright, so we didn't get debuffs, so we didn't really need the flight, but I mean, I can't kill everything anyway, so it's not really like the flight's gonna matter too much. It would only matter if I picked up 2 rages on this floor, so it's pretty unlikely. He's there. We should be able to kill a little extra, but not too much. Or I could leave with without having to restrain if I leave a little earlier. No. Damn you. Oh, you resist this? Really? You can't bind this guy. I didn't know. Okay, I don't want to get unlucky. Like hit me. You're gonna make me feel a lot safer if you hit me. Okay, thank you. Because I don't want him to stack up damage with the Dino at the same time. Okay. Still really good. I don't even remember why I was down 1 steal. That is actually really weird. No, I'm not sure why I was down 1 steal. I feel like I got a free one. I might have forgotten to pick it up when I used it. Alright, so I could leave now, sacrifice like what, 3 kills. But then I would not have to restrain. I mean, that does sound like an appealing option. Well, let's see. Let's say at 3 minutes of strain, this boss would be about 7. Okay, I think I'll do that. I think I'll leave a little earlier so I don't have to restrain. Seems like it's worked. Unless this is a strength, in which case this doesn't matter. Light. Alright, I'm gonna lost, and we should be fine with that. Pretty sure we're gonna kill with like 2 minutes left. I feel like I might have actually had time to kill the monsters and then not even refresh the strain, but we'll see. Imagine if I had a 30-second potion right now. Wouldn't that be amazing? I think this guy does his rotation with a 30-second cycle. Potion's gonna be real nice on this guy, because you're only gonna use it once every, like, puddle. Using sustainings feels so bad. You're just looking at it being used every 15 seconds. It's so bad. And I don't think we realized how bad it was until we're gonna start playing with 30 seconds, and then we're gonna be like, we're gonna be like, holy shit, I can't believe we used this for like 5 years. Because I do agree, we basically are using the freaking ass like OGCD system for items every 15 seconds. It's gonna be like a massive deal when we don't do that anymore. So I'm not really looking at time, but I know we have like, I know we have more than enough, so. Damn, the kill count is pretty good, man. It's 2200 right now. That's pretty good. This should get 2500 if we're not too unlucky. You feel for the ethical gamers that don't use their quality of life. Even if you use it though, it's still it makes the potion less annoying, but it doesn't make it good, right? It's still really annoying. But they definitely don't feel good, like even with that. Is it better to get the speedrun bonus or go for max kills on the earlier floors? For PotD specifically, you want to get both for the first 100 floors. For the first 100 floors, you want to get kill everything and do it under 30 minutes. And then once you get beyond 100, in my opinion, you want to kill as much as you can and not really do the speedruns anymore. If you're doing the speedruns beyond 100, it's because like you know what you're doing, like, and you're really good. I would not even attempt them otherwise. Hey, what's up, Arson? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. All right, this was the last set before you know, the set where everything is going to go well or very bad. Let's just say this stream is gonna last. This stream is gonna be either like 1 more hour or 3 more hours. The heart rate incident, yeah. I'm actually very excited. This is the first time I'm gonna do PotD with the heart rate monitor. I'm very excited to see my heart rate on 180. I'm actually very curious to see what it's gonna be like. It will never be as bad though as my first time trying 180 on Black Mage, which was like 2 years ago. When I did that like 2 years ago, it was like my hand was shaking. I could not click my button on my mouse. Alright, we had about a minute 30 left. We could have killed maybe 1 more. Bombs, pretty solid. Yeah, I'm very glad we got the sights and witch chains that we need to do landmines. But yes, this is it. Finally, the set where we're gonna cry. I've not been doing a good job of picking up the gold bags. Sorry about that. But anyway, the prediction I was thinking of doing is actually going to be about the heart rate monitor. So, name the prediction. What will be my peak heart rate at 180? And then we'll have multiple outcomes. Let's do it for 15 minutes. So let's say... Teach me the ways of the 180? Yeah, I'll try. This is definitely a push. That's the push that stresses me the most after Bard. It's my second most stressful push. And 130, 140, 150, 160, 170 plus or more. All right, here you go. Have fun with that prediction. After we get through 180, I will check the VOD to make sure get the right number. Anyway, let me take a short 3-minute break. I'm gonna be running a quick ad during that. Sorry about that. And then I'll come back and we will play good or we will lose. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm just gonna wait out the ad. I always try to avoid, like, when there's an ad running, I really don't want to, like, say anything important. Because personally, when I watch a streamer, the most annoying thing for me by far, like, by far is if I'm, like, if the streamer's talking, or especially if he's replying to me and then I get an ad, dude. If I get an ad when someone's replying to me, it's, like, instantly close the whole tab. That frustrates me so much. Anyway, thanks for suffering through the ad. Thank you. So we're back. Make sure you put your prediction on the heart rate thing. I think it's gonna be fun. I mean, I don't want to bias the results, but if you voted 130 or less, You have a lot of faith into my bodily functions, but I respect that. Alright, so do I need to look up the push? Let me just briefly look up the push, just to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything smart. Sorry, anything important. But I don't think there's really anything crazy. It's just build up my feathers, of course, build up all my resource. And then I want to push on the double cherub, of course. And then I just want to make sure that I use my dance a little bit before the double cherub. And then we think, like when he does the cherub, the first one goes out, tincture, and then pop the dance during the section 1. Okay, we don't need to look up. I am pretty sure. It's only going to be the nerves and execution. Just do it, you weenie. Yeah, you're right. That's what we should do. Just do it. Just do it. Well, anyway, we have a whole set to get through before we even see the boss. So I'm not too worried about this, but you know, could always lose a run to a landmine. That's not impossible. Because I mean, I am doing landmines on a DPS job, so it's not like safe. I don't think it's that dangerous either. Wow, that's interesting. Where do I even start this landmine? There's one there. The thing though with the landmines gonna require me to steal, obviously. It's just, let's see how much I can delay that steal. Damn, there's landmines everywhere. Okay, so this... Okay, in this case, I'll start from there. Opening with swings, trying to mix me up. We're for the mix up, dude. It's like a fighting game. This is not a big pull, but I blame the layout for that. In fact, I feel kind of bad for witching this, but we just gotta do it. Like, there's no way I'd be able to carry this with me otherwise, so... I could easily do like, I could do 10 plus monsters, but it's not the landmine itself that's like counter dangerous. It's the prep, right? It's like bringing the monsters to the landmine. That's the part that's dangerous. If you get a heart attack during the push and die and it goes to 0, do we still get paid out? Well, it depends what my peak was, right? If I die, but I got to 170 before I died, then the 170 people win. You don't really care if I die. You only care what is my peak. Yeah, that's a lot of landmines, but that's not really rare to have that many landmines. Come on. Why is my game lagging? That's annoying. I don't think I need to do a witching for these 3 guys. Dude, my game's lagging. Let me close a few tabs, maybe. This, okay. Maybe that'll help. This is probably more dangerous than the actual landmine we did earlier, but just make sure they hit me. They need to tank buster me now. Whew, that was not safe. Definitely my timing was not good there. Still worked out. No, kill everything. We did not get the luring, but that layout was just kind of bad, so that's fine. So next floor, side witching again. And then after that, unless we pick up things, it's gonna be normal. I had a rezo, man. I could have used the rezo actually to make this landmine easier. Because I could have just rezoed to get the stun and then stepped on the landmine. That would have been a lot better. I didn't remember at this. Bloom is pretty bad though. Like, it's for a tank, I don't care, but for a DPS, this makes the landmine a lot more annoying. Like, I can't really do a big landmine with a Doom. There's a luring there. There's a mimic there. I think I want to kill this mimic normally. Wow, double crit, nice. Wanna chill? We almost had a PotD gaming moment there. Don't see me, please. I don't know why I thought that would work. What is this? Alluring. It's so hard to... Because I want to carry the guy from this room to this room, but I'm not even sure if I can survive that. I feel like they might kill me. I can probably do it. It's only like 3 things. Yeah, we can do it. Now waiting for 5 monsters, I wish I could do bigger pulls, but I don't have a choice there, so... that's a loss. You know, on a DPS, kind of hard to use a loss. I might as well pretend the loss is useful. Let's use it there. That is a landmine. Do I want to use my last witch chain to get 5 kills? Maybe. Maybe I want to. Because I'm out of sights anyway. Well, let me see first what this chest is. Okay, let's go. Alright, this things about get a little bit spicy about now. Okay, we survived. Okay. Whew. Okay, that one was a little stressful, but it worked out. This was something. This was a loss. No. Wait. Oh, no, wait. The gamble is for 180. You're still like... You guys are still gaming. The gamble is for 180. Who cares what my heart rate is until then? Don't worry, the 130 below believers. There's still hope. Though, I mean, I don't want to bias the result, but I'm not really rooting for you guys. I feel like you guys are unlikely to win, but never know. Okay, so this is just a normal floor. Oh, convenient strength. So I guess what I'm praying to find now is a steal. Well, heals with an S. Because we really can't afford to steal anymore. I should, for the 180 push, I should probably get the macro to get the percentage on the HP. Like the decimal. I don't usually use that. But for Bard and Dancer, I feel like I should have it. I'm just scared to use the macro because last time I used it, I accidentally auto-attack and push. Nice. Well, I guess there's no harm putting on my bar. I know it's somewhere in my macros. I'll try to find it when I have time. Ah, there it is. What is this? Strength. Dark Dungeon Hunter doesn't title his macros. Yeah. I'm not a very organized person, so don't count on it. Well, to be fair, I don't really use macros though. I have this one there right now, but I don't even know what it does, so it's probably useless. The only macros I use is for my my odd bars, I guess. It's going to be really hard to get a good amount of kills starting from now, because like Dancer, I think Dancer just kind of, I just gotta like hurry up on Dancer, especially if I want two attempts on the boss. So I don't think we're gonna be able to kill extra like at all. You're surprised I don't use the transformation cancel macro? Yeah, I never used it. I think it's because I'm just very used to right-clicking the buff at this point, so I don't really want to like change it up. And I've never died, or like at most I've lost like a strength by right-clicking the wrong thing, but I've never actually like made a major mistake from right-clicking. So Okay, you wanna let me out someday, or... Like, there's only wolves left, too. Nice dodge. Alright. Weird move, but I use a flight. If I want to get 2 tries in, I need to gain a little bit of time. And I'm sitting at 3 flights anyway, so... Mimic, my old friend. Dude, it's crazy how good mimics are when you're a job that can interrupt. When I see a mimic on like a range DPS, I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, points, like points, more chest. When I get a mimic on like summoner or like, I don't know, like freaking a healer, I'm like, oh fucking lord, here we go again. Here we go for 10 minutes of bots, and then getting a mimic as soon as the bot drops. Okay, strength. Yeah, shit, I will do it again. Exactly. And then when you get it on a job that interrupts, it's like, oh, chill. Points. Low key, it's actually unfairly good physical average kick. Yeah, I mean it is. They're already so good, but well, I mean it's easy, right? If you want to see what a physical range looks like when they don't have an interrupt, you can kind of look at Summoner, and like even Summoner is really good. So that should tell you how good it is. Even better. Yes, I'd rather pull you. Going at 15, so enrage at 45. So I can interrupt the enrage, so I don't really care. But it's fine, right? Like, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that some jobs are just stronger than other jobs. I'd rather the jobs all have their own difficulty than like everyone else is the same power. Because we were talking about that like a few weeks ago. Like, there's some people that would prefer if every job was the same strength. And I guess the way they could fix that is if they gave the jobs like buffs, right? Like, let's say you're playing Astro, well, you get a 30% like potency buff. And they could do things like that to make all the jobs like equal, but I think that'd be boring. Personally, I prefer the jobs all have their own like difficulty slider, basically. Okay, well, no, I'm not doing that. I could maybe, but seems like way too big of a pain. Yeah, it's definitely people that want to clear on their main and like not really like interact with the content any more than that. But I feel like if you do multiple, if you're someone that runs multiple jobs, it's probably more fun that they all have their different like powers. Okay, best case scenario, well, never mind. We pull you. Oh, that's interesting. So we can... I actually noticed when I had the 8 stacks of the monkey, it did 3k to me. And without it, it's doing 2k. So it's like a 50% increase for 8 stack. So it must be like 5% per stack. 5 or 6% damage per stack. Can you bind these guys? I always forget. Like, bind them in place. I think you can. No, you cannot. I lied. Omni, by the way. So as a reminder, I'm trying to get to the boss with 2 tries. Even if it's going to cost me, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 kills. I'd much rather get to the boss with 2 tries. Omni class when? Absolutely never. Like, come on. I don't want to play with level 20 toolkits, like level 30 toolkits. That'd be so painful. I don't really want to fight you, but I guess I will. Damn, dude, I knew the key was going to open soon, and I wanted to explore, but I had, like, no opportunity to do it. Oh, nice rage, though. Never punished. Always complain, never punished. Just deep dungeon things. Alright. I don't know when you last moved. How did... Oh, I was going to say how did the bear not see me, but he did see me. That's fine though, because I was actually going to fight this guy on the way back. Oh, I just need you to move. Thank you. Is this an Aurora stream? No, we are not stressing about the time enough. And we're also not stressing about the palms enough. Damn, it was worth a shot, in my opinion. It was that, or I had to wait anyway, so... Man, it's... Every time I do a lot of Evil High and then come back to PTD, I'm like, fuck, man, nothing does damage compared to Evil High. No, not the debuff, come on. You noticed something in my work. Cool. What is it? What is that something? Three altars means I have to use one. Pretty much. So let's use it. On the 160 set, the flying things that cast ice spikes, yeah, the imps, devilets, I think they're called. Ooh, hello. Oh god, that's easiest raid of my life. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I was thinking of the fortune, but I guess not. Oh yeah, the devilets, they're on the 151, yeah. One second, I'll answer your question after I deal with this treasure. This is a very, like, easy to die room, so... Wasn't this floor altered? Wait, it was, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, I hope I don't have mimics. Well, whatever. If it's mimics, I'll kill them by themselves. It's still a... this is still a rage that is basically full of time. Okay, what? Okay, I know you mean it in the sense that if I got Corridians, I wasted the rage, but in my case, I don't care about this. No, I safetied this. This is safetied. And there we go. Never punished. As always. Oh, the altar treasure room? Yeah, we missed it, but... I mean, we missed the altar treasure room so much. Can't do much about it. Oh, that's why I didn't see the altar room. It's because I didn't notice this way was a thing. Okay, we gotta kill you. And I guess my plan is to pray that I have Guardians. Sounds like a good plan. I love praying. You are blocking me. I guess we're gonna try this way. Okay, we're good. Mimic is extra point? Yeah, Mimic is 700 points instead of 300. This is safety. Nice. What a rage floor. Got the rage bat, got Guardians. Got intuition. Yeah. So the devilettes, you basically have to decide which you would rather interrupt or stun. If you can stun, like on tank, you can actually like deal with both, because you interrupt one and then you stun the other. If you don't have a stun but you have an interrupt, then you have to decide which one is more annoying. I should have pulled the lion while I'm doing something, while I'm running around. But it's fine. 3 floors. I have about... I have way enough time to get 2 tries, but I'm just thinking of like if I have to rage again. I would not really care. If I see another treasure room, it's an instant rage, so... Well, let's see. 180 on Dancer is about... It's definitely below 8 minutes. Okay, so I need 16 minutes at most. I think we have, like, what, 15 minutes then for 3? Yeah, about that. Okay, that's... That sucks. Like, damn, dude, I cannot fight an Ensu. I have to wait. I hate waiting, but I have to wait there. I can do an Enzu with steel, I'm pretty sure, but I don't want to use my steel for that. I mean, if I have to use steel, I would rather rage this floor, honestly. If they don't cooperate and let me like through, I'll rage. I'll rage if he pulls. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think there's enough monsters. It's just that particular room is garbage, but... I'm pretty sure I could do it with steel, but I have only 2 steel, so... Don't want to use it. There is a gold chest that I would like to check, but it's in the Enzu room. I feel like I could... Let me get rid of this guy so he's not blocking me. I want to go for this gold chest before I go too hard. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, nice. That's fine, that's fine. I don't really care. Okay, but I do care about this patrol. Let's make sure we don't pull it. Man, this is one of these kind of floors that it's gonna be a pain to full explore because it's like there's already 2 more patrols I have to take care of. That would be 5 kill, the monkey 6. So we're already at 6 kill and we barely explored anything. So I guess maybe I can skip like the second patrol. Well, I don't know, maybe. Intuition, is that what I need? We have a lot of time though. Like even considering I'm going for 2 tries, I think we have time to fight 3 floors. Or maybe we fight 2 and we rage. I guess it depends on the debuffs we get. Because I need only 16 minutes for 2 tries. Okay, I think now I want to kill the monkey. Okay, I want to kill it this way though. Did I count the Reasoning debuff in? Yeah, I did. In fact, I think 16 minutes is like a generous estimate, so... Because this is definitely below 8. But I think it's like 7, probably. It depends how long it takes me to do the setup, but... where is the chest? I don't really want to pull the monkey yet. Okay, not too bad. So then the plan is I fight this patrol, and then I go back for the Enzu to move. Then I fight monkeys. Well, not monkeys, but whatever is left. Well, I have to fight the monkey back there, probably. Okay, you move, you move. Okay, if this is the mimic, I would have to steal. No, I don't think I have to steal. Yeah, I should be fine. Because this guy's about to go in his phase thing, so... We're still not out, which is good. Because that means I actually was able to full explore without like wasting time. Alright, now I want to try and get this chest. If it's not open, I'll kill the monkey. Very nice strength. Just in time. So I'd rather get back to the key after all this shit. I'd rather keep that in mind. Anyway, let's go check this last thing. This is 8 kill, pretty high. I don't really have a reason to fight you, but I mean, I might as well since I'm gonna be moving. If this is an mimic, I'm fine. Guarantee, whoa, huge. Okay, let's let me refresh. And then we gotta wait for the Enzus to move. If I do accidentally pull a Nenzu, I think I steal, and I'll really... That's a respawn Enzu, nice. Oh, I hope they play nice. Okay, nice, nice. I should be fine. As soon as this one moves, I'm fine. Nice. Okay. Wow, they played really nice. This could have taken much longer. Alright. 2 more floors. I would be willing to fly the last. Would not mind at all. Damage down, that shouldn't matter too much. That's fine. No patrol. Alter. I guess I fight you. Alright, so depending on how quickly I get out of there, it's gonna decide if I do like a raid or a flight on the next floor. Or maybe nothing if this is like extremely quick. But I feel like no matter what, I would flight for bad debuff prevention. Right on time to see how well the heart rate monitor works. Yeah, well, it works. I mean, I can't say it's precise, but the number will go up. There will be an increase. So it works good enough. Wow, that's so many intuitions. Dude, the lions in PotD are so freaking easy compared to the lions in MLI. It's like fighting the lions in MLI. If I don't have a steal, it's like it's super scary. But the ones in PotD, I feel like even in Gloom, I think I would consider fighting it without steal. Damn, man. I knew this would happen. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to like just melt when he does a second tank buster. Let me do this. Okay, I'm good. Well, the bad news about the yellow, I don't think it's happening. Ooh, I'm kind of the bad spot. Oh my god, I didn't respect the crit there. That could have backfired so much. Wow, we're out already? But I barely explored. I mean... damn, if I had a sight, I would use it so much right now. But, well, the time is really good. I don't really think I need to stress that much. Yeah, the time is really good. I'm not sure what I'm stressing about time. This time letting my inner aurora out. Like we have basically 8 minutes to do the next floor. I mean, that seems like a lot of time. Though I think I'll still fly. Just in case I get bad debuffs. Why is this monkey specifically hurting more than the others? Must be some kind of special monkey. Alright, good. Yeah, I'll flight. I think this flight is overkill. And also I'm sitting at 3 altars, so it's definitely not a good scoring decision. But, you know. And I mean, if I find a rage, it's even worse. But this is, I guess, the point where I prioritize safety over points. I just, for this specific boss, it's the pack leader. You love how attacking the lion sounds crunchy. I love it too. I don't know why, because they like, it's not like it's a robot, right? It's like a lion. I don't know why the lions sound like that, but sure. Lion, Gloom, low HP can do up to 75. Oh yeah, I mean if you have Gloom and low HP, like HP down, not a good idea. But in just Gloom, I think I'd try it. Well, I'd be less scared. I think I'd be less scared of a Gloom Lion in PotD than a non-Gloom Lion in MRI. Thank you for the follow, stupid guy. Thank you very much. Let it be known that I didn't call you stupid. That's your name. I'm just reading the letters, man. But thank you. This is danger room. Lots of chests. I mean, if I find a free steal, that'd be pretty huge. With chain too? Yep, that's my name. That confidence. Alright, I have 2 tries. This will stress me a lot less, though. Of course, I don't really want to die, because that's counterproductive to the whole scoring thing that we got going on there. So I would rather not die, but at least if I die, I can get another attempt in. Wow, that slow served no purpose whatsoever. He still got the double attack on me. I have to survive one more possible crit. Okay. Guarantee don't want to use that. I mean, damn, I have too much time. I should kill at least one more thing. I don't need that much time. Let me find something easy. Like, I guess you're easy. Just so I feel a little less bad about going into the boss with that much time. No free steal. Free steal would have been nice, but I mean, other than, I mean, our pawns were amazing. We basically are missing only a flight. Well, whatever. Let's go now. Nice crit. And you are a Serenity. Alright, finally the big boy. We have way more than enough time to do 2 tries. Maybe if we push the lusts really hard, we could even get 3. No, we could not, because then we need the lust for the push. Oh well. Alright, good luck me. Now it's the part where we try counterclockwise and everyone's like, what the fuck? I'd rather get used to pressing the HP macro, because that's honestly something I never do. So this side is a double carry right away, yes. Also, I made sure my timing is gonna be good on my my first dance. By the way, do you want to know this boss? Do you want to do this boss and be less stressed? Mute the music. The music definitely is a big factor of why this is so stressful. Put like papaya instead. Yeah, slash BGM. I mean, of course, we're not gonna do that because we're trying to fill something again, but Dude, when they were showing off the bosses in the first boss in the third deep dungeon, and it played like the the Coil song, I was like, my first reaction was, dude, I hope it's not the song that plays for every boss, because I hate that damn song. I like, honestly, if it plays for every boss, I'll be sad. Yeah, Ruby C has a great soundtrack. By the way, when I get close to the push, I'll be closing the chat, so I don't get distracted. I'm doing this a little slower than I thought, but I'm still pretty sure it's under 8 minutes, so we're fine for the buffs and the double attempt. It's the whole feather thing, though, that's making this annoying a little bit. Because I know I have to build up 4 feathers for the push, but it's RNG when I get my feathers, so it can be hard to get 4. Alright, we're done. I'm really scared I will mess up the HP macro. I know it's such a small thing. I'm scared I'm going to do it, but then auto attack at the same time or something. I'll be very careful. Alright, we should last around 25. Alright, this side is Thunderbolt, then Double Chariot. Purple Gate is the Thunderbolt before. Pretty important that I remember this. Alright, I'll be closing the chat. See you guys. Okay. I can dance one more time. No issue with that. Okay, I think I want to chill. I gotta update my... I gotta do my dance one more time, make sure I have the buff ready. Well, I'm going to lust very soon. I'm gonna lust now. Okay, I'll do my dance one time. Okay, and we're gonna push when we're on the other side. Well, might have to do one more loop. I'll see. Okay, don't want to attack anymore. Okay, I'm gonna dance now. It's gonna work out. Okay, now. Alright, there we go. Everything looks pretty good in the setup. Alright, heal. Alright, looks good to me. I think we did everything perfectly, so I should get it. It's close to the GCD again, dude! Why will I ever be blessed with a normal, like, a comfy dancer push, dude? I did everything perfectly there, again. Okay, well, I see right now that my heartbeat is a little high, so... I did everything perfectly, and it was still to the GCD, dude. Dancer is so scary? I know, right? I mean, it's a good workout, definitely. Alright. I'm glad I got it down first try, though. I've not lost my touch. I'm not washed up yet. Okay, pumps are pretty good. No exchange is a little sus. Especially if I start, like, pulling web mover compass by mistake. That's why you love Dancer, you feel like you earned it. Yeah, I agree, actually. I think Dancer is, like... It was annoying when I did it at first, but... It's definitely, like... You know, like, there a lot of the pushes have been simplified. Like, you can... Most of the jobs, you do the push with, like, a few GCDs to spare. Dancer has no chill, man. Like, Dancer, you gotta do the push perfect or get lucky. That's a good question. I'm gonna watch this VOD again after. The arch rate went above 170, so... congrats, 170 plus gamers. I didn't see... Well, I looked once and it was like 174, so... Oh, people voted the least for 170. I told you guys had too much faith into my bodily functions there. Alright, choose outcome. Congrats on the 170 or more gamers. You won. And you were the least popular option, so you won big money as well. You won basically Bitcoin before my stream, right? Okay. Alright, so next set is the most annoying one. Everyone knows about that. Bus is 8 minutes or less. It has to be. Nothing special to say. I think we'll just go. I'm ready. Score is still pretty good. It might be 2500. I'm not sure yet, but it's close. It's gonna be close. It's at 2300 right now. Your government is preventing you from predicting with points. Really? They blocked the gambas in some countries. And that makes sense. Though it's a little bit weird, but... Alright, Razer Gaming. Raising Gaming. But man, does your heart race? I know, right? 170 is... Like a 170 heart rate, I don't know if that's... I know it's high, but is it like... I don't know if it's like crazy high. I feel like Angelus gets the same heart rate, right? Because I remember when he streamed with the heart rate monitor, I saw him go to 160 a few times on Behemoth. Let's be close to Angelus. Your heart rate almost reached the floor you were at. Nice. Dude, the monitor cost me like 20 bucks. Only for this fight, I think it's worth it. One of the big reasons I bought it, was I wanted to see on Behemoth my heart rate, and now I saw it and I was like, that was worth it. I had fun. It's only 20 bucks if you buy like basically the entry level one, and yeah, it's not like super precise. Well, I mean, you don't want a heart monitor to be precise when you're streaming. You just want it to like go down and go up, right? Like you only want it to show the growth or the decline, but you don't really care if it shows like 168 instead of 164. So you can actually just go for a very cheap one. Though I gotta say, you have to make sure it doesn't annoy you to have a... Because the one I use is a strap around my chest, like a little bit below the pecs. You just want to make sure that doesn't annoy you. Like me, I don't care. That doesn't annoy me, so I can keep it on for hours. But there's definitely some people that would be annoyed by that. Garms are nice on range. Hey, lots of monsters are nice on range. That's a little bit of the range privilege. Like even the Wamura Kampa, which usually on melee I avoid, even this guy is super easy on range. I might have to refill my potions after this set. So remind me to remind you. Because it's possible I'm gonna run out if I don't. Remind me to remind you to remind me. Right. You're tank enjoyer, so Garms are like the scariest thing on the floor set. That's fair. That's fair. I'd still find Flood Dragons a little scarier, but well, not if you have a Steel. Oh, you know what? I've never died to a Garm. Well, I did, right? Sorry, I've never died until very recently. But I never died to Dragon's Voice and Ram's Voice. I've never died to like the actual mechanics. I've died to auto attacks, basically. Or like an AoE pull, but I've never like failed mechanics when I'm fighting a Garm. Oh, I guess I can't say anymore that I never died to a Garm though, because I did die to Garms twice in like 10 seconds last time. But that was because there were like 6 of them on me. Just regular scoring pulls. Hoping they don't bring Worms back for EO, yeah. I would agree with you. I mean, I would go even a little further and say, I hope they don't... Oh, shit, dude. I was supposed to alter, not flight. My bad. If I cap my alters, that's my bad there. What was I saying? Yeah, even more than the Worms, I hope they don't bring the Ratchies from Evan High again. And I hope if they bring them, please don't be like a high-level monster. Like, imagine the Ratchies on floor like 82 or something. That'd be almost impossible. Like a monster that does 50% of your health when you're in other rooms. 91 plus Ratchies. Like if there's Gloom and HP down, you just die one shot on DPS when it shoots you. So I know I can do a Spry with no buffs on Machinist. I can probably do it on Denser too, but I'd need everything, I think. That score's looking good, man. I think this is gonna beat my old score. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think my current score on Denser is 3.33. It's not that high. It's pretty high, but it's not like crazy. I think it's somewhere around that. If it's 3.33, I'm definitely beating that. If it's like 3.35 plus, then maybe not. But I think this run is definitely running above 3.35. Unless, unless we have unfortunate accidents coming up. Never know. 3.34, I think we can beat that. I think to beat that, I'd need to kill like 150 more monsters, which is basically like guaranteed. But I would have to not die, of course. So, okay, if I alluring, I'm in a very bad spot because well, because I don't have a witch chain, but we're fine. Okay, you're far enough. Should be able to do this guy without steal easily. She's there. Witching is really nice, of course. Hey, what's up, Sadie? How's it going? Very good, man. I got 180 first try, and I went in with 2 tries, so I'm glad. And you know what? I did the damn push again, and I did it perfectly. Well, at least as far as I could tell, it was perfect. Like, nothing was dropped, nothing was like unoptimal, and it still died on the GCD. And when I pushed, it was at 15.2. Well, I don't think it's crit dependent, but it's like feather dependent and proc dependent, right? Because there's a lot of proc in your rotation on this job. But I have to watch the VOD at the end because I don't know. Of course, I didn't notice if I crit or like anything like that. So, okay. We have to alter affluence. But at least from like a feel standpoint, I feel it felt like perfect. Like, I don't feel like anything went wrong. You got mimics. Okay, I would like to restrain, but I can't do it. Not on this set. Any other set, I don't care. Well, on the last set too, but I guess on this set and the previous one, I can't really go down to 0 strike because I actually need it for the boss. Which sucks. It's gonna kill the time a little bit. Okay, there was a patrol, I think. No, I think I killed the patrol. And I think it was the only one. I gotta say, man, playing range DPS, like, it's pretty good in MLI, but it's like way easier in PUT. Because I'm already not the best range DPS player, but I feel like in PUTD I'm mostly in control. In MLI, man, like, in MLI it goes to shit like right away, right? I get squeezed between 2 rooms and I have no room to kite. Everything's hitting me for like 70% of my HP every hit. In PUTD, I always feel like I have room to kite. It's rare that I'm actually stuck. The floor set is just so comfy. Yeah, do you mean the way it looks? Yeah, it's way better. It's so much easier to navigate this than the hell that is, well, you know, as someone said earlier, the L on I layout, where like there's a patrol around every corner and every patrol like one-shots you instantly. Always makes me laugh, man. Like, you look at the monkey in PUTD, people are like, oh, the monkey's a really rough monster, like, you gotta be really careful when you fight it, you gotta have a steal. Then you look at the Manticore in Heaven High, people are like, oh, Manticore, you know, like, one of the best things to fight, like, you definitely want to pull the Manticores whenever you can. But, like, the Manticore one-shots you, if it charges you, and also the Manticore does, like, 80% of your health every attack. And we consider that an easy monster. Just because every monster in Heaven High just slaps your shit. Like, every monster in Heaven High is so bad that we have to like kind of lower our standard and say that, oh, this monster is really easy, even though it's bad. I bet you if there was like a Manticore equivalent in PUTD, people would be like, don't pull this. I mean, a threatening one, not the lower level one. Now, of course, you can do the LOS thing in PUTDs, but still, right? You're glad that at Thor 180 the unlock outboard buttons didn't do what I expected? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever... I've never had this misclick happen to me, ever. So I'm not really worried about it. Well, I know what you mean, right? Like dragging your button by accident. It's just never happened to me, so... Oh, well, you know. That's like saying, oh, I've never died so far in real life. Yeah, of course you never died, you know, because when you die, well, that's your first time. That's maybe we're getting a little too political there, but you know, people that like don't like wear their seatbelt, and they say like, oh, I've never had an accident, so I don't need to wear my seatbelt. Well, that's kind of the point, because if you had an accident, well, you would be fucked up. So, like, of course you didn't have an accident. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hero. Hero Snacks, thank you very much. I'm glad you liked the seatbelt thing we had going on there. You were just thinking that exact thing. Hey, great minds think alike. Survivor bias? Is it what it's called? I think it's what it's called, right? I remember seeing an explanation of the survivor bias with a plain example. It was a very good video. Is there something good to fight? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could fight a crawler, no problem. But, man, we're still kind of lacking strength, though. I'd love to find a strength. Why did he stop for like 5 seconds before he did the thing? Yesterday I followed your diet for B with war, but you wiped to 1.4%. Oh damn, that's close. 1.4 is probably like, it's 1 or 2 GCD, depending on where in your 1 to 3 you wear. That's very close. Very close. Good job. Oh, good attempt. I guess you're the least bad thing. Though honestly, the sprite doesn't really scare me. No, I thought I was far enough. You've actually been heard riding in the middle of a truck that flips so that no seatbelt shit is insane to you. Yeah, imagine getting your car flipped and you don't have a seatbelt. You're just gonna hit like every single surface possible. Doesn't sound like a good time. Well, crawler's easy, right? It's just kind of a waste of time because of the slow, but definitely not really a threat if you have room to cut it. Oh, come on. Kind of getting screwed by the kill count there. That's 8. Hope you're having fun. Yes, I am, as always. You have a friend creating you through floor 200 in a group, so you can get some experience and insight before you start trying to solo yourself. You figure you'd pop in and watch and learn. Well, I hope you can learn. If you were there last set, you would have learned that your heart rate goes very high when you do 180. Other than that, though, yeah, there's plenty to learn. Time management, especially. Like even if you're not gonna run dancer, like every job I always do, like, you know, a lot of time management with your pawns and all that. That's a good skill to pick up. Like for example, right now I can tell you that I feel like flight's the correct call. Oh, was this the buffs? We have 2 serenities, I think, right? No, we have 3. Okay. Hello, Mimic. Okay, well, we're just going to fight this normally. And then I'll remove the pots, I guess when this guy's dead. Yeah, we love the yellow keys. I mean, actually, if you're following me, I have a yellow key emote. You don't even need to be sub for it. You just need to follow. Though I think if you're sub, you can use it in other channels too. That is pretty nice. Thanks for the follow. Convinced, yeah. I sold it to you. It was a good sales pitch. My god, that took a while. Let me check this chest, then I'll purity. Right, just one. Because if this is an raid, I can easily fight both of them. Well, time to let's see if I meant what I said there, but yeah, I did. There's no way these guys would kill me. this emote is worth the sub alone. You know what's funny? It's like one of my only emotes that wasn't really meant to be an emote. I got this commissioned like I don't know, 3 years ago. It was like a very cheap deal, and I got a commission of it. It's actually Cheshire Cat from Monster Girl Encyclopedia, and I got a commission of it. But then when I was like trying to find an emote to add, I saw that and I was like, that's a pretty nice animated emote. I'll put it in. And well, would you look at that? Probably my most popular emote. Well, no, my most popular is the stare, according to my stats, my numbers, the secret numbers you guys don't see. It's the stare, but the animated one is the second place. Yeah, the stare is really good. I think it's because the stare is just so like, you can just use it whenever you feel like it, right? Like someone just says something you think is weird, you just use it. You slap him with the good old stare. You got a website you think that tracks emote usage across the site? In my like streamer stat page, I see this information. I think I can see like how many times my emotes were used outside of my chat. Dude, this is a pain in the ass to fight with no ability. Oh my god. Good thing I have a steal. Oh, you mean for us plebs? Okay. Sorry. I was getting a little bit, I was like thinking like a, you know, streamer privilege kind of thing right there. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. Nice. Okay, I'm sitting at 3 rage, which I don't like, but I feel like I want to get rid of my flights and don't have to worry about it. It does mean that there's a risk that I overcap, but that's fine. Wow, okay. Well, I guess the flights are really working out. Because we're getting some terrible... Well, okay, to be fair, like, nobility is bad, but I guess Dancer, it's not that bad for Dancer, like, right? Because you still keep your dance. But by the way, before, before like a few patches ago, whenever you got no ability, this was an ability. Southern Step was an ability, which sucked, man, because you basically lost everything on Dancer. Hey Finn, quick question. When you do PotD duo runs, do you speedrun all 20 sets? I've done like 2 in my life. I'm not that qualified to talk about it, but both time I did it, I think we speedran all the way to 160, and then at 160 we just like full killed. But that was a while ago, so I was a little less good, and also my my duo partner was not really a necromancer, so... No ability is the bane of Dark Knight. It's super bad on Dark Knight PotD. I think you lose everything but your 1, 2, 3. You actually have no button other than 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have no steel. Oh man, this is hell tempting. It's really tempting to rage this, I'm not gonna lie. But it's flighted. And my time is like not good. It's average, even though I use all my flights. There's literally no good monster in there. I think I respect the content, even though I don't really like respecting it, but I think in that case I should do respect it. Time is not good overall, yeah. It's like... it's good, but it's... I use all my flights, so I picked up 1. Hey, it's my B. Thank you for the follow. The sub, sorry. Thank you very much. Oof, man, I'm always scared with the crit there. This is not really a fight I would call, like, that good in nobility. Oh. Don't crit me, don't crit me. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Very nice dodge. Yeah, sub use the stair. Convinced. Tails pitch. Wow, I don't want to fight another one, but that's like actually the only monster. Wow. No way I can do Sprite. Crawler? I think Crawler is actually less bad. Yeah, I think Crawler is actually less bad. So it's gonna take longer, but it doesn't really have like that double tank bosser juice. I say as he crits me and probably... Okay, well, never mind. You're kind of dangerous. I changed my mind. I might die. I'm actually dead. Fuck, man. Okay, never mind. I learned to respect the crawler today. Yeah. Well, we're gonna steal. That's what I get for trying to save my steal too much. Could have just stealed. Alright. Well, the crawler was much easier back when I had my abilities. You know, I keep dying. I think one of my most common deaths on the higher floor is dot monsters. Because I remember dying to a monk in MLI the exact same way, very recently. Like, he puts the dot on you and then you're like, oh, the damage is too much, so I'm going to Witch Chain, and then you realize... Dude, there's no way you kill me again, right? Okay. And then you realize with the dot, you're like, oh, the dot's doing more damage than the region. Guess I'll die. Well, now that I have a steel, though, I should pull the arc resource. I still think without steel... Well, I don't know. The crawler kind of kicked my ass there. I guess the crawler is worse. I really thought it'd be a little better, but I was wrong. I underestimated the power of the slow. By the way, I don't really want to raise again, because I would like to have it for the last set, so... Now, could I get maybe a gold chest? Like, is there a gold chest I could check? I feel like the one on the right is not impossible. Oh, if it wasn't nobility, if it was not nobility, I could do it easily because I did it earlier, easily. So It's the no ability that is like really shooting down my kiting power, I guess. We're out, but I don't think we can check any more golds there, so let's just go. And time's still really good. I have a flight running, then now I should flight. So I have a steel running, so I should flight. I think even with that dead, though, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat my old score, so I'm not too worried about that yet. Okay. Do you have friends? I mean, if you do, they're far. We're still 1 strength gaming, by the way. I think we picked up no strength this set. Do you have a friend? Looks like 1 friend. I want to see what is in this room. Okay, the cheese there, never mind. It's so tempting to run through the Garm, but like you know that if he does Ram's voice, you're just kind of fucked. Well, I could interrupt, but if you don't have an interrupt and he does Ram's voice when you decide to run through him, you're kind of fucked. So that's why I respect the guy a little more there. Damn. Damn, because I just dealt with two new ability floors and I could have gotten the serum back. Alright, so there's 1 Garm to kill, that's 3 kill, and we can easily find 2 more things. Do you think the update to the sustained potions means the posture system is gonna remain the same? I think so, yeah. I think that pretty much confirms that it's gonna remain the same. Because otherwise, I don't really think they would change it. They would probably forget it exists like everything else in this game. Bronze. Last time I was in that room, I remember a run. I was saying I think I remember where the traps are from Deruma's video, and as I said that, I stepped on the trap. So I learned my lesson. I have no clue where the traps are in this room. I stepped on the trap that was like there when I said that. I thought this room had only traps in like the area that's not white, but I was wrong. That's fine, worth a try. Well, I mean, honestly, it's probably better to kill him anyway on the way there. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with the time now. Though we're pretty likely to have to steal, rage something anyway. Unless we pick up steel. I gotta say, man, I don't really... I'm not looking forward to doing the next 3 floors without a raising. Very not looking forward to it, because even if I rage, it's still like risky, but I'd rather risk it now than not have a raising the last set. Well, that sucks. Well, actually, you maybe don't see me. Okay. Okay, we don't use anything there. I was using the all-in fist at the top there to see if I was in range. Well, goodbye. Know what I'm... What is this a garm nest? I can hear footsteps and a lot of them. There's 2. Maybe let me try to hurry up and kill this one. I have 1 witching. Using what to see if I was in range. You see at the top, I have this thing, this Howling Fist. It's a 10-yard move, and it just so happens that monsters have like they see you from about 9 yards. So basically, I use it to see if I'm in range of being seen or not with the red cross. When the red cross is there, I'm too far to pull. Yeah, it's a good idea I had someday. It's an idea I had, and when I put it in, I thought it would be the kind of thing I don't really use, and it's more like niche. But as soon as I put it above, I ended up using it a lot. So okay, you should die. You should not turn around. Ooh, okay, close. Yeah, that's why I clicked on the monsters when I'm trying to avoid them. It's to see that red cross, yep. Narrowly avoid death? Nah, I have a witching. If I did not have a witching, I would not have done this. Remember, calculate a risk. It's not because you take a risk that it was a mistake. It might have been calculated. Okay, I'll wait for you to get there. So there's 2 more. Maybe 3. But I think 2. Dude, 0 strength gaining really well. Well, 1, but I mean, I need it for the boss. Can't believe we've been doing this entire set with no strength. That's pretty uncommon. Yeah, we would be at 189 right now if I had strength. Some strength. Yeah, you're right though. The garms are comfy because they're actually like trickling one by one instead of all being there at the same time, and it's letting me like save my steel for a little longer. But you're right. The garms are actually being pretty nice right now. Oh, okay, there's 2 more. Perfect. I have time to kill this one. There might be another one. I saw it. I caught a glimpse of something. Oh, I have 3 sides. Perfect. So I can just side this when I need to leave if I just end up fighting the whole time. Oops. I can hear the garm, so it went down to the room on my left. Which means it's about to come up. That... I'm terrified of a worm, dude. Like a worm that I don't see, that is like on the other side there. just make sure I keep my health healthy. Just in case. But when you're fighting a Garmin in a kind of a tight spot like that, you want to make sure you go back in melee range between each attack. Because you don't want him to like walk towards you, because then you're gonna get the like he's gonna pinch you and then do a Ram's voice, and then you'll be well, you'll be sad. That flood is a respawn. Certainly really good. I did not respect the respawn. Could have backfired horribly. If this bronze below, like behind me, I wish I could get it, but oh, there was a worm. Are you guys like? I feel like you guys are. He might see me, dude. If he sees me, I'll rage. The next floor. Okay. I like dip the rage, is what I meant. I don't think I should go for this. They are alt tab. Yeah. Let's use an altar. Yeah, they're alt tab. I like this expression. Two worms. Two arms. Okay, this is a floor where I die. Like, so easily. So I'm gonna make sure that... I'm gonna side this. Do two worms is super dangerous. And I don't have a strength to like kill them fast. This is altered too. I cannot see the altar room yet. I want to steal this really bad. I think I'm going to steal this. I know it's kind of weird still, but with the two worms, man, I'm very scared of them killing me while I'm fighting something, because I can't really get away from them too much. I might rage this too. I'm still not sure. I'm thinking maybe to double dip a rage. I don't like double dipping a rage. And like definitely I don't need to double dip the rage time wise. But I'd like to not steal again. There's a fourth arm, I think. Oh my god, there are so many arms. Luckily, they're not all coming my way like at the same time, so I guess we just kind of kill them. Oh wait, this one changes direction. Oh boy, okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep my eyes on the witch chain. If I pull both, usually I would just kind of try to deal with it, but I will witch chain in this case, if I have to. Alright. That was a little close. That was fine though. I definitely should kill you. I think the steal is worth it. Like, I know it's kind of a steal used to fight Garn, but I think it was worth it. That steal is making this a lot less annoying. And even if I go into the next step with one steal, I mean, if I go into the next step with one steal but I have 3 rage, it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, the patrol like decided to go up, then it kind of changed its mind and it went in my direction instead. Like, thank you. Very cool, Patrol. It heard a noise. So it decided to investigate. Alright, can I finally... okay, I definitely would not want to pull you, so I'm gonna respect the content and let you move. Don't need to care about this room up there. To the right, I mean. Alright, this is where I get impatient and I would, like, go now. And then you know if I do that, the Flood Dragon's gonna instantly turn. And then the more I thought about it, the more I want to do it. I'll go at 7, at 1650 if he still has that move. Okay, I'm glad I waited. Patience is something useful. Okay, well, if I accidentally pull the worm, that's kind of whatever. We got another flood there. Good options, as always. Everyone knows all the good options are waiting for you on floor 188. Oh, we got Corrigans. I did not even remember we altered this. Well, that's nice. Open now would be perfect. Oh, that's really good, dude. Okay, I think I don't need to rage then. Well, it depends. But I think I don't need to rage. It depends what kind of floor I got there. No debuffs, good start. Garm, 2 garm. I heard more garms, so might have a situation again. Well, there's 2 coming. I don't have time to kill the one I'm fighting right now. Oh shit. This might be a rage. If they come my way, I might rage. There's 1. Okay, only 1. Might witching. I might witching. How the hell does that one not see me? Oh man. What are these? Every fucking floor is a Garm nest. Holy shit. Give me a break. And it's when I don't have a raising too, you know? Like, just to make it a little more spicy. Not gonna lie, it's very tempting to strength, just so I can, like, use up the steel as much as I can. But it's just I know I don't need to strength for the time. That's why I'm hesitating. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. Oh, I know there's 2 more of you butchers around. Yeah, there they are. No, no, please, my chest, please. Excuse me. 2 guards. Like, pulling at 39. Alright, that's gonna give me a lot of room to breathe. Don't kill you. And then I'm losing my steel. I don't know. If this is a high kill, I maybe would rage. But like, it would have to be very high. Like 9. Okay, gotta keep my eyes out for the respawn. It could really screw me over. It's in 1 minute. Dude, I can't wait to be out of this set. I don't like doing this while raising. Really don't like it. Well, hey, that's my fault. Oh, shit. 4 kill? What's this? Christmas? Well, it was Christmas a while ago. Okay, well, wow. 4 kill. I didn't fight. No, I didn't fight. This is just a straight up 4 kill. But yeah, I know, like, technically you could kill a little more, but I mean, really, I just want to check the chest and get out. Too much risk of dying for, like, too little gain. So we gotta beat a 3.4, man. So we're basically gonna need to make... We need to get 400 points. Wow, nice. Nice respawn, too. Okay, I gotta be careful, though, a little bit there. Yeah, because this Garm... I'll avoid him. I need to get about 400k points. That would be 100. That's like 120 kills if you like consider the chest out open. So that sounds very likely, especially since I'm going into the next set with 3 rage. So I think we can break we can beat my old score as long as I don't die again. If I die once, then I think it's gonna start being a little hard. Anyway, let's get that full reveal. If I pull you, I have steel. If I pull you, I have to cry. Alright, please tell me you're not stuck. And this is also danger room, so I can't even go to the left there. What do I do if they're stuck? If they're stuck, I steal, because I have time for steal on the bus. I feel like they're stuck, dude. Yeah, I can witch in to try to get it unstuck. I don't like it, but I think I don't have a choice. Yeah, okay. I don't like using a witch like that, but... Okay, I would check this chest, but if it's a mimic, it puts me in such an awkward spot. I just don't like it. Alright, don't turn left. Good. We just need you to move. And then we can finally start the bus. Okay, so I won't be looking at the chat too much for the bus. Sorry about that. Because, you know, this bus is pretty bad. Though I'd say out of all the range GPS, Dancer probably has the easiest time. So, but still, you know, it's still a bit chunkier that just hurts. Also, we don't need to go crazy on Lust or anything like that. So I will do very safe Lust. Okay, don't forget Steel. Don't forget Strength. And we're good. Could have time to get 4, maybe 5. Get 1 more and then move. Nice. Okay, we can get 5. Yeah, it runs going pretty good this card. Thanks for asking. We died once, but that's about it. Everything else been pretty good. I think this can beat my old score, but it's a little close. Right, from here. Though we didn't play as greedy as I usually would on these later floors. We play a little safer than usual. Hello? Auto attack me? You can do it. Congrats. I'm gonna refresh the lust. Just like that. Right. Okay, potion for this one. Well, potion, I mean healing cooldown. I didn't mean specifically potion. Okay, this, he might not reach the bomb. Let me make sure. Okay, no, never mind. I don't know where the bombs are exactly. I just know that I have to bring him to the right 3 times. So. But I don't know exactly where the red bombs spawn. Omni, by the way. Alright, this is the heal. I mean, do we need to lose a 3rd time? No. Well, why not? I guess. Why not? It's not like I'm gonna be doing lost Kiwi pulls on the DPS for the next set, so... Okay, I'm gonna do this. In fact, I don't even know if I needed a 2nd loss. That's how much time we have. Okay, sprint for this next rotation. Better safe than sorry. Yep. Well, I guess, but if I die, it's over anyway, but I don't have a reason, so... The death was stupid, but I mean, is there really any intelligent death? Not really, so... It was basically like not really knowing my limits on this job. But yeah, that's deep dungeon, man. You gotta experience it once and then you know like for the future. But I spent my feathers there for the Vuln drop. Alright, don't do the dance. By the way, the way I do this boss is I just remember what directions I need to like part the boss. And it's right, left, middle. Okay, gonna do everything. Alright, yeah, we had 3 minutes left. Pretty sure we only needed 1 lust if we weren't to really like be optimal there. Alright. This set was super low kill count, like 46 kills is insanely low. But we flighted the whole way and we never raged. We saw 1 treasure room, but it was during a flighted floor and I wasn't confident to rage it, so that's all. But pumps are pretty good. In fact, they're really good. 2 steals, 3 synergies, 3 raid. I mean, can't really ask for more than that, huh? Thanks for the sub, Eternum. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, well, we could take a break, or we could just do it. So let's just do it. Reminder to get more potion. Good thing you're there. Because I would not have remembered. Though, to be fair, with 3 rage, I think I could have managed to do it with 140 potions. But thank you for the reminder. Just in case. Holy shit, my potions are bad. I picked up like no butchers this run. Wow. Can't wait for the patch. Alright, now we're ready for real. I'll even refresh my buff. Why not? Are we getting new food in 6.3? I don't think we are, right? The new food should be 6.4. Let's update the stream title. Okay, so we're going to 191. Alright, let's try to clear. Let's try not to do dumb things. I mean, this room is telling me to rezo, but I need to see the other rooms as well. Man, I'm sorry, but this is screaming rezo to me, so I'll do it. Yeah, for PotD, I don't think it matters, but for Lana I, it might. No, don't move anymore. Okay. Looks like I can kill this mummy, then the patrol, then maybe the mummy back there, and that's about it. Nice jump, bro. Well, you suck. I hate you. I know 5 heal rezo is kind of meh, but I mean, it's really hard to get a good rezo on a DPS, right? Like, it's hard to get more than 10 kill on a DPS for a rezo. Because you can't really do any refuel or you'll melt in seconds. Damage text, but no damage taken. Didn't know that worked like that? Yeah, it does. That happens a lot. If you start paying attention to it, that happens like quite a lot. It's the same with the debuffs, by the way. Sometimes like it can say like you got a debuff applied, but if you actually kill the enemy fast enough, like it still won't put it on you. You see that with bugs sometimes. Just server take things, because this is a small indie developer, so that's what you would expect from a small indie developer. Okay, still if I pull an hypogryph somehow. I'll pull you though. Wow, that's such a nice floor, dude. Alright, don't die, because I don't want to be no raising gaming. That sucks. Small reason we can only have 2 save 5, small indie developer, yep. Same reason. You just don't have the money for it. Help me budget my game. Glamour improvements, $100. Deep Dungeon, $50. Raiding and ultimates, $5,000. Try to spend less on raids and ultimates. No. Wow, that... I thought that dance might hit this guy. No raising in ultimate would be truly brutal. But wait, don't you like... I've never done an ultimate. Like, don't you just wipe if someone's dead for most ultimates? Because usually mechanics is like, oh, you need these 8 people to do like these 8 things, or like everything blows up. I think the last tier was a lot like that. Some mechanics you can still salvage. Interesting. I thought for sure if you lose someone, it was just over. I have 2 strength. Like, I should be using 1, but I'm at 9 kill, and there's a chance I would raid the next floor, so I'm gonna wait for it just a little bit. We should be out of there like really soon. Next floor, I'm also going to alter efforts. Well, you guys gotta move. I'll steal. Damn. That's what you get for not being patient. I'm not too worried though, because we have so many resources, so that's why I was willing to take the risk there. It did look like it might have squeezed through. More points, no problem. Yeah, I like the way you think. What I don't like about needing 8 people to be alive for a mechanic is that because well, there are players in this game called melee players, and they will always greet 1 GCD, and they will always wipe the group. This is rich. This room, worst room to get mimics in, especially if you have like coordinates. Sorry, mimics. Treasure room. Sorry. Okay, one more regen tick, and I should be fine. Okay, good. Excuse me. No, it wasn't that high of a kill count for a rage, but definitely the easy buffs would have been a pain in the ass, so... Okay, I'm risking a trap there, I know this is stupid, because if I had a luring there, I will cry. As long as I go back exactly the same way, it should be fine. Okay. Damn, another rezo. We picked up 2 rezos on this floor. Nice. Alter, okay. Say no more. Was there even undeads left? I know there's one more square. I don't know if there's undeads in it though. Pretty sure. Hey, there's one. Nope. Holy shit. Oh my god, how far did you have to go? Really? Bah. I have a steal though, doesn't really matter, but still annoying. Man, that Apo was like, get down, Mr. President, just jump in front of the money. Little did he know it's a AoE move, but still. What's my plan if I get a Mimic? It's to cry, so I'm going to wait just a little bit to check chest. Because I don't want to get a Mimic. I was so dumb to check the second chest, but it's a rage, so it's fine. Because if I got 2 Mimics, I would have been bad. A little bit of this tank mindset there. I was like tank braining this a little bit. Alright, well that rage is really good. That's really good for score. I mean, it's impossible that we would time out time-wise, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen. Hold on, I'm dying. I have a steal, dude. Chill. You're not supposed to kill me with a steal. I have second win, and that's it. Don't crit me, or this could get very spicy. Okay, I think we're fine. See how unreliable kiting is? Somehow, this guy has not attacked me in like this entire cycle. But the cycle before, he attacked me like 4 times. Even though I did the same thing for both. It's just sometimes monsters get stuck or like in corners, or they're just dumb. Oh, steel! Wow, this is loaded. We got like steel, rage, rezo, another mimic, but we have time to kill the mimic, so sure. I don't even mind. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, we got great pumps. This is looking really good for sure. Time to test kiting again. Well, this room seems like it gets the mimic stuck in corners all the time, so let's go this way again. Look at it! Look at that! No, we got stuck there. There he didn't get to attack me again. Oh, there he got it up. There he didn't get it up. It's so inconsistent, dude. You know why I don't like the fact that kiting is inconsistent? It's because I don't like this kind of RNG. Like, in my head, I would prefer if kiting was like... If I knew that kiting reduced the damage output by 50%, then it would be way easier to, like, you know, plan for it. Instead, the reason I don't like range DPS that much is because it feels like whenever you're fighting a monster and you're kiting, you're just kind of praying it works. And if it doesn't work, you're like, well, guess I'll die. Like, for example, if you're kiting in World of Warcraft, in World of Warcraft, the reason kiting is weird in this game is because, like, the monsters are, like, I don't know, like, the padding AI or whatever is very, like, laggy, I guess. Like, it's delayed. Like, by the time the monster decides where to go to attack you, you might have moved, and then the monster doesn't really react that well. So sometimes they're just like, they just don't know what to do, even though you're close to them, but like it's like they only care about your old position sometimes. It's hard to explain, but it's definitely like janky. That's definitely something I'd like to see fixed in the next dungeon. Wow, we have a rage. Okay, say no more. I'll side this one, I think. We're losing the steel, though. I don't like them losing the steel. I know this is weird. I'm gonna re-steal. Yeah. Well, let's go. Well, it's an indie dev. What can you expect? Yeah. Okay, well, if you wanted to... Who said they wanted the denser tricks earlier? I think it was Willow. Well, as you can see, you just have to pick. You just have to enter with 3 rage, and then you need to pick up 2 more on the by the 3rd floor, right? And then, well, that's about it, right? That's my plan. That's the strat. So I hope you're taking notes. The game wants to give me 3.4. Yeah, this is not a 3.4 run, so I wish, but it's not. Whew. Perfectly timed. Nice. Hey, hello. Well, now I don't feel so bad about the steal, because I would have had to steal right now. Do you have any video of you scoring lower floors? I have one. Well, I'm planning to do the PotD guide like soon-ish, but until then I have one, and it's Paladin. If you go in on my YouTube, on my recent videos, and you check them out, I believe Paladin I stream all the way from 1 to 200. It's 2 different videos, right? But I have one, yes. You read that in the previous Final Fantasy MMO, they did directional lock for crafting. Oh, really? So, like, they would take, like, your, like, rotation coordinate, and then that would be what they use to, like, seed the RNG. That's pretty funny. Damn, that'd be kind of crazy if it was something like that. Because now I'm thinking, like... what if... what if, depending on the direction you go into the deep dungeon, you get different RNG, right? If you're facing like the 225th angle, then you get more mimics or something. I don't know. Probably not, but it's kind of funny to think about. Man, I didn't even consider it, but no, I don't think I could speed. Like, I was thinking, can I speedrun this? But there's just no way I can get the full explorers and the speedrun, right? I just don't know how I would do that. That's kind of crazy. Even with 5 rage, I don't know how I would get the speedrun on PotD. Because, like, the full explorers, dude, are absolutely, like, terrible to get. Because there's usually, like, 10 proximity monsters in your way. For every form, so. God damn, mimics, that's good. That's good, because I have time to deal with them. I love mimics. I love mimics. You can quote me this. This is not out of context. I love mimics. In this particular run, I love mimics. The developer said the crafting myth was a myth and not coded into the game. What a shame. By the way, I'm not worrying about time at all because we have so many things. So, I mean, that flight. I mean, maybe I was a little ambitious there taking the chest, but I think I can kill them without dying. Well, I'm gonna get boxed, but that's fine. Because this one's about to dead trap, and then this one's about to do his own intuition. Oh, hello. Dude, if that petrol spawned like and actually saw me, this was an instant witch. Anyway. He's a bait guy. We will one day get out of this floor that I did rage, but we probably spent more time there than we would have if we didn't rage. Sure. Man, I know this is bad, but I want to check this before these guys move again. I see him coming back, don't worry. Alright. Let's finally leave this. We actually spent 7 minutes, even though we raged. Hey, butchered though. Oh, there was a landmine. I forgot about it. Okay, well anyway, that was very good score injection. We could have used we could have done this better if we were tanked, I think, but I think for DPS, we did good. So I honestly feel like I should rage again because I have too many resources, or I could Rizzo. You know what? I think I want to rage. I'm sitting at 3 of everything, right? I need to use my thing, so let's just do this. If I wasn't a coward, I could have done the 3 dragons, but I was a coward there. Hello, Prashant. Move. I can get maybe 1 blast on the dragon, maybe. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Never punished. Let's take care of the Vashans because they're likely to be in my way. I mean, they're already in my way, so. Okay, no steal. I have no steal. This might get spooky, but I have all my healing things. Nice crit. Damn. Tried to interrupt the stone, but did it too early. I'm going to steal. I'm not sure if I would survive this guy. I might have, but it would have been close if he crit me. Because like if he crit the first stone, then I just did not have like anything to survive the second stone. Anyway, should probably have strained this right away as well. I mean, I got the rezo back, so I would be down to rezo again, even on this floor. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being a coward and I could actually get the speedrun, but it just seems so hard to get it. But like, there's no way I can get a floor done in 3 minutes, even if I rage it. Oh, unless I have a side. But I have only one side. That's like it's like the first time we actually fight too. Anyway, we are like, I would be amazed if this somehow did not clear at this point. Like we're going to 195. We need like 4 no item debuffs pretty much. So very unlikely. And even if we did get that, I could pre-rage. So like, no, it's not gonna fail. This is guaranteed to clear in my opinion, unless I do something stupid. Yeah, I'll use the F once. Oh, let's just kill you actually. Well, would you look at that? Now, the question is, do I rage or do I rezo this? There is a lot of non-undeads. I think I rage this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rage this. I don't want to safety though. I don't think I need to safety. Now, do I fortune even though I already killed 10 monsters? I think I do it, even though I already did some work. Anyway. And this, I know I said I don't safety, but this is. Please no trap, please no landmine, please. Thank you. Okay, I should be fine now. Okay. Okay, if I hit alluring, we'll be sad, but we're fine. Right. We have so much time. I can squeeze every floor to the maximum. That's really good. It's been a while since I've had a 191 that I could really squeeze. I feel like. Thanks for the follow, not in a hurry. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had like a really good last set in PotD. I've had good ones, but always like I gotta worry about time a little bit. This time, like, we don't worry at all. Can take our time. All right, let's kill you on the way back, and then we're good to go. Okay, I'm glad of fortune because I got it back. I'm gonna put this guy down to like 50% HP and then I'll check chest. Because once he's at 50% HP, I should be able to kill like 2 mimics at the same time. Well, let's just get it down to like 50 or so. Looks good to me. Heal, very nice. Safety, very nice. Strength, very nice. Okay. Finally, we can leave. Definitely going to do a NAF once altar. I heard D-boss. I really not worried though. Okay, well that's one we gotta remove, but I mean if we get no item 4 times in a row, and then I think even with 4 I could play around it a little bit. Be pretty unlucky. Okay, so I'm just going to grab this, pull the ghost. I just want these two. Okay. No, there's still one that didn't shoot me. I wanted to resolve this ghost, but... Okay, there we go. Now this one will shoot too. What job would you recommend for new players when for Necro? Personally, I recommend Warrior, but you can also go with Machinist if you would rather like... If you would rather be squishy but do big damage, Machinist is better for you. If you would rather be tanky but do lower damage, then Warrior is good. I'd say, personally, I think Warrior is a little better, but if you like, Machinist is also very strong, right? It's like comparing a SS with an S tier. So. Dude, it's kind of crazy. The dragons are very low HP, you know, compared to the other monsters, because they always die in 2 reso when you have strain, I think. Talking of reso, that was an 8 kill reso, pretty 7 kill, still pretty good without a witch chain. Wait, we should be able to do this pretty easily. Damn, man, it's really... it's like I'm really never high doing the white mage. Origins, nice. War and Machinist might also receive a tiny buff on Tuesday. That's real. That's I did not even remember that there were job combat changes. I know about the reward for Paladin, but yeah, I totally forgot that. Yeah, they might actually buff or nerf. Well, they will buff or nerf other things. So yeah. Rank. Dude, it's tempting to safety just for this chest. Let me kill this guy so we don't in my way. Oh, that's bad. 1 second. Okay, I'm good. Wait, what's my plan if this was if I hit the Lorraine on the way to this? Witching Rezo would probably be my plan. They're both still a slightly... They're both still a little up on DPS compared to the other jobs in their roles, so it could happen. I wonder if they're gonna buff at like the way... It always depends if they're gonna buff like you know, by the threats that increase your damage when you're higher level, or if they would just buff the base value. But I get like at some point they gotta realize that these jobs are really strong on the lower levels. Too many strain. Can't really do much about that. Yeah, finding all my 180 strike. Okay, well, okay. Let's see if I hit a Lorraine. Deal. Word. Very word. So we have to do 4 floors. I have 2 rage, 2 rezos. I could like kill a little more on this floor I'm on right now, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't really think it's worth it. Probably better to just go. If I am able to kill more, it'll be like on the last one. Oh yeah, I have 3 stills, right? So this is yeah, this is almost full uptime. HP down. Well, I'm definitely going to steal this. Okay, this room is very dangerous to rage. Like, super dangerous to rage this. I wanted to keep my Witch Chain for Rezo, but I might actually use the Witch Chain for my rage, because this room is super risky. Plus, I have HP down as well. Well, first let's steal, because we're gonna steal no matter what. Let's kill this guy, because he might be on the way. I'm planning to start my rage at Juju. Let's kill this guy. I think this is witching. I don't like using my witching for not the rezo, but I just don't see a better way to do this room, so let me kind of squeeze there. I mean, I'm going to safety as well. I'm going to do a witching and a fortune. Super dangerous treasure room. This room in particular, very dangerous. I'm telling you, like, if you rage this particular room and you just kind of go in, dude, you're going to freaking explode. Oh, shit. Wow, that's really bad. 1 second. Okay, they moved. Thank God they moved. Okay, this is a spawn room. I mean, there's no traps anyway, but man, they're gonna kill me. I can't do anything. Ah, dude. I have no... I was trying to think of what to do, and I just could not find what to do here. I think what I should have done is rage again, but oh, that's fine. Yeah, these treasure rooms are really well. I mean, that was a good example, I guess, right? That was a good example of it. Okay, core is really good. We should not. I should not play too greedy because core is already. It's already beating what I need to beat. So we definitely don't want to like do a greedy play and die, because that would be just stupid. Damn, dude, I said this room was dangerous. I prepared for it and I still died doing it. That should tell you how risky this room is to treasure. To rage, sorry. Though it could have been a little better. What took me by surprise is the fact that my witching finished. It ended there. I'm really missing like a witch. If I had a second witching, I could have done this. Anyway, let's just not die to something stupid. The HP down is really dangerous too. That definitely did not help. Okay, this is safety, so we can explore. Come with me. This is an example of a floor that's going to be really bad to full explore. But we have time, so... Yeah, I have no witchings. I have like nothing in case of an accidental pull. Well, I have rage, I guess. But that... Like, if you do an accidental pull and your only plan is to rage, you gotta do it really fast. So... Respawn is in 15 seconds. I'm gonna make sure I'm not anywhere dangerous. In 5, 4. Okay, it's in the treasure room. I saw it. Let's check out this side. What would I love to find? Honestly, a witching would be really good. Just so I have a safety net for an accidental pull. So I don't care enough about the silver. Let's go. I need to go to the treasure room. Because I do need to loot, like, the things there. Alright, well, I know the memes there, they say don't pull knight, but we gotta do it. I don't like doing that in HP down though, not gonna lie, but we gotta do it. Can I slow you? Yes. Always surprise me that you can slow these guys, because you can't stun them. I don't know, in my head, when you can't stun, you can't slow, but I guess it's not really the same. I don't know if I have time to deal with that treasure room, actually. That, like, dealing with this won't take me a very long time. It's not like I really need anything. The only way we would lose is, well, unless I die, which I could, but if I don't die, the only way we would lose is no item 3 more times in a row. But I have 1 steal. I guess that's the spookiest thing right now. Yeah, everything's proximity there. Damn, I don't like that I'm skipping chess, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Yeah. Alright, whatever. I mean, score's really good already. We should not throw this away for like a measly 5k or something like that. Okay, so next floor I'm gonna go naked. We just need 1 floor that doesn't have no item, and then orangey wise we're fine. Good. No regen, but still good. I think we fight this and then we're good for the rest. Though my steel will drop, and I'd like, if I refresh my steel, I would rather do it when I have a rage going on. At least we don't have HP down. We have HP up this time. Word. Are you close enough? No, you're not. Lost, sure. That could be useful in Gloom. I might just rezo this though. I rezo, yeah, I think I kill this everyman, then I rezo a few monsters. But not too much because there's no regen, but I think I could rezo a few things. Alright, 1 AoE. What about the other one? Wanna do your AoE too? Alright, good. Let's do a rezo there. And we wanna pull the knight first, because we want the regen to be ticking. And then we kill the ghost. And then we'll have regen a little bit of HP, and then we can kill the Behemoth and then the stunnable monsters there. I did not safety or side this, but keep this in mind. Wow, that's open. That was 5 kill. Damn. Jesus Christ. Rezo's pumping out the damage, dude. 2-shotting. It has a chance to 2-shot most monsters when you have a strength. Like this one's gonna get 3-shot, I think. This one also gonna get 3 shot. Wood dancing first. Oh man, you're right. That's why. I think that's why it's 2-shotting like much more on Dancer. It's because of the dance buff. I think you're completely right. Yes, because I know damage buffs work on Rezo. So you're right. I'm going to have to do this guy without steal for a little bit. It should be fine. As long as I have room to kite. I mean, this guy is probably less bad than the guys with Gloom on the last set. So... Right, this is the flag room, yes. Okay, there might be things in the way. In this room, I just really don't want to steal if possible. It's gonna be hard. Ah, well, actually, I think I can squeeze through there. If he pulls, I'll steal. If you pull, I steal. Okay, you didn't pull. Rezo, nice, very nice. Well, you know what? I know it's a weird move, but I will actually rezo there. Because I'm gonna double dip most of it. And it means there's no risk that I have to steal, you know, this guy. We're definitely playing too clear right now. Like, I'm still trying to do the full reveals and all that, but... No ability, okay. We have no steal, gotta be careful. Should only go for stun monsters. Well, I don't like that, but... Because if I did another blast, I would have hit the Gravekeeper. That's fine, we can raid the last floor and it should be easy peasy. Right, do I safety or side this one? I think I will safety this. Yeah, okay. This doesn't look too bad to explore. So I will safety this one, side the last one. Yeah, watch all of the punch wizards. These guys they hurt a lot, man. Even with steel, sometimes I'm scared they're gonna kill me even with the steel. Now the question is, can I slow them? I have no clue. We'll find out after we manage to get the tank buster off. Yes, you can. Damn, the score's pretty good, dude. I'm sad I died twice, but it's I didn't lose like an important threshold from dying twice. Like, you know, it's not like I lost 3.4 from dying twice, so it's like it sucks, but it's not like devastating. It's just annoying. Alright, you're next. What am I doing? Good thing this does no damage. Okay. Sorry, I was reading your message, Sut. Would I say time is bad, concerning, or hopeless? I would say time is excellent. This most telegraphs in PotD don't do that much damage, but like I think most of them can crit. So you still gonna make sure you're full health if you're gonna get hit by something, but most of the time it doesn't do much damage. Good, now you know what it does. You know what? I've actually been hit by this dead spiral like a lot of times, which is why I don't really like respect it sometimes, because I know it doesn't really do much damage if you have a steel running. It's still something you want to be full health for, but it's not like, no, it puts no bad debuffs and doesn't one-shot you, so. You're gonna pull, right? Yep. Yep. Maybe it's okay to pull Knight, yeah. Maybe it is okay after all. Man, I really want to go to the next floor with steel on, though. So I'm gonna hurry up a little bit. I know there's a gold in the spawning room. I might skip it. If I find another steel, I'm perfectly fine. Hello? Please open. Thank you. Oh, side. Nice. Oh, side is really good. I can just reveal this. Nice. Well, I mean, I did say I wasn't going to check the chest, but it's not open yet, so let's do it. Oh, steel! Wow, perfect. Okay, that is exactly what I needed. Let's pull you. Okay, so we shoot here unless something stupid happens, and unless if something stupid happens, it's a skill issue. It's not an RNG issue. Though, if I got another treasure room in that, like, garbage room and died to it, I would be pissed, but... Hey Finn, just dropping to say thanks for the Necromancer guys. You got it on your warrior the other day and can attribute a lot of the success to my guys. Hey, thanks. I'm glad the guys were of help to you. Congrats on your Necro. Big congrats. Respawn happened now, and it's back there. Okay. Yeah, give some credit to yourself. That's a good point. But I mean, of course, credit goes to the person who does it. It's always nice though to see people say that the guide helped them. Because that was something I was worried about a little bit when I made my guide, because I know I don't have like really like video editing skills, so I knew that my guide would be just like kind of a VOD. And I would do the best that I can, but it would still be a VOD. Like it's not a natural video guide. It's more like it's like a VOD, but with a lot of explanations. Okay, I'm gonna go after this guy. And we're gonna re-steal. Now I could have flighted this, but I don't need to for time. So, here's. Nope. Right. Well, side is very nice. Now just let me make sure there's nothing funny like a treasure room on the key. And if there's not, then we're just gonna rage. Wait, there's nothing funny? Well, that's funny, but... I know I could pop the luring, but I'll do it honestly, but... I'll do it. I mean, there's plenty of time to make it to the room, so... Really good for learning how much time you need for bosses. Always panicking about falling behind. Yep. I also struggled a lot with boss kill times. Especially since I do every job, right? So There's a lot of jobs that when I was trying to do them, I could not really find PODs for my times. What helped me is that I would, if I knew a job was doing similar damage to another job, then I could like kind of use that to adjust my own times. Well, if I knew White Mage did 30% more damage than, I don't know, Scholar, then I would take my Scholar time and then I would add 30% to it. And then I would kind of use that as my estimate. Alright, we're just gonna kill things until we're good to go. Though, I gotta make sure that I'm careful for the respawn. Like, in case the respawn is on the key, I want to make sure I have time to go with it. Oh, you're right, I have a free reso too. Good point. I forgot about that. Very good point. We got so much bombs that I lost track of what we had, honestly. I was just kind of like, every floor I was just kind of like, oh, let's put my hand in my bag of infinite bombs. Let's see what I pull out. We still almost threw the run though. I mean, there's still potential to throw. I could like do a completely botch reso and just fucking die, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Of course. Bet a monster? I got you, man. I got you. With these mobs? I don't know. I mean, you're an expert in breaking yourself. You know it doesn't take much to break a run, right? I'm gonna pet it. You watching? There you go. I pet the pit bull and it bit me. Okay, I want to do this room first. Huge plays and didn't even cost you the run this time? Yeah, it did not. Right. Getting better at this. It's like I've done this 100 times. Alright, so if we were a real, like, Giga Shad, I could wait for the respawn there. But I don't think that's a good idea. So... This knight really trying to make sure I die on the very last monster. Anyway, let's go. Like, if I waited for the respawn, it would spawn at 2 minutes. So I would have, like, a minute to kill it. So, I think we can just go. Pretty good score, man. I did lose 10k from dying, but... still very good, even with that. And the 180 push was fucking nerve-wracking, but we got it first try. Hey, thanks for the crown rats. Finally on my Necro, man. Been working a while for this. Thanks for the GGs. Now, it's always the same question. Do I want to take a J pose and crash? And I feel like I don't want to crash. So let's just take a quick one. Denser emotes kind of suck. No hard feelings, but... Well, that was not bad, right? Well, I'll take the J pose outside. All right. Well, that was a good run. Score's really good. Hey, my UPB on the dancer. Nice kill count, dude. I think if we pushed a little harder, we could have gotten like 2,500. But I was a little When I lost my raising on the 181, I play a little safer than usual. So I died twice, and both deaths were not death that were not smart dying. So could have been at 3.38. That treasure room was scary. Fuck, it was. It's funny, dude. I approached that treasure room. I said, okay, this treasure room is scary. I said, okay, I will plan like everything that I can for it. I wished, and I still died to it. That's how bad this treasure room is. Even though I was super prepared, I still died to it. What's next? Well, next, potions are getting buffed, so I'm gonna like get drunk and celebrate.